Hello guys, welcome back. And we doing some more Ponyvania today. I'm gonna figure out where we were and what we're doing, and we're in the middle of Ponyvania Castle. And we gotta figure out we got a key to the dungeons, I believe. And we also got a sun symbol quarter. Welcome in, Enjoy. Hello. So I'm not 100% sure what we're supposed to be doing, but we got those things. All right, let me get the game up here so I can see it. Okay. Let's continue with the adventure. Loading Mystic. Oh, are we back at the base? Why are we back at the base? Did I leave the castle at some point? I suppose I must have, right? Yeah, we got the dungeon key, so we don't gotta fight the stupid stinky worm boss again. Jeez. That guy sucked. I hated that boss. Anyway, we don't gotta worry about him no more. He's dead now. Yeah, he's dead. And I made him that way. Anyway, so what we're gonna do, we could scoot in the corner. Skeleton Cave, right. We were gonna check out Skeleton Cave, but I wasn't able to beat it. Should we go back to Skeleton Cave? Maybe? Maybe. Sure, let's do that, why not? Why not, guys? Maybe talk to Zakora as well, so I can be reminded of the missions that we gotta do. Hey Zakora. Find statues here buried under the rubble of a broken statue somewhere in the castle. And bring it here. Get your luck to at least 6 and then come back here. Okay. And then we go to Skeleton Cave, which is a bit of a challenge area. Alright, I want to see how we do with the homing spells. Because I don't really have a strategy for this area, so we can try it with this. Yeah, the dark one, the dark dragon one is quite powerful. I do want to try to like change my magic up a bit though, because there's some magic spells that we haven't really touched, and I do want to try to like get some more skill for some less used ones, just in case we find some new favorites. But I think that right now these are probably the ones best for survivability, because I can attack from a distance. Oh, freaking heck. I was still in my cooldown phase there. There's a 3 Chupacabra room. We gotta kill at least one of them. Okay, one down. Scout ahead. There we go. Oh, we're getting experience on this as well. Sometimes in these optional areas in games, you don't actually get experience. Okay, geez. I hope that's the last room, because I got like very little health left. It's not the last room. Oh, geez. I did not know there was 2 bosses in here. Dang it. Okay. Jeez, why is this area so difficult? It's almost like it's a challenge area or something. Alright, what other configurations do we got? We got cubes, we got boxes if we need them. We got this one with explosion, and we got this one with rocks. We can experiment a little bit. Okay. Explosion. Explosion quite good for this room. I mean, I guess we could experiment with different strategies for different rooms as well. I know the rocks is gonna be good for that guy, because concussive damage hurts him quite a bit. I don't think I can block his thing with my rocks though. Alright, he's down? Well, let's get his friend. Oh, dude. Okay. The chupacabras were actually quite a large problem in the next room. They did the most damage to me. I think the area with the two bosses in it is got to be the last one though, right? Like, surely. The chupacabra room, do we want to try explosions with that one or what? I don't know. Ah, dude. He also does quite a lot of damage. Oh, she hit me with the kunai. Dang it. Alright, chupacabra room coming up. If I'm to stand any chance at all, I need to not get hit at all by the chupacabras. What are my odds, guys, you think? Dude, like, come on. Alright. No, 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 no! Oh my god, seriously? See, the range on that's insane. Dude, sir? He was gonna kill me if the dragon hadn't done that. What the heck? Alright, maybe try, I'm gonna try Cubus, I'm gonna try Cubus. Yeah. Put boxes on your head, how about that one? That's not a lot of damage, actually. Alright, you can do that, okay. I'm gonna make explosions on your head then. Okay, well that was fun. That was totally fair. What the heck? Okay. It's gonna be explosion time now. Ah! Freaking heck, why are you guys so hard? Okay. This isn't gonna work, is it? This is not working for Rookie. I hate you freaking stupid things. Ah! I'm already half dead and I've gotten nowhere. Oh no. You know what? Fine. You know what? Fine. I'm not coming back here when I'm much stronger. I'll kick your guys' butts, okay? Okay, anyway. Let's continue. Let's continue, guys. We're going back to Canter Rock Castle. Yeah. Jeez. I feel like we were close, though. Like, we had to be close, right? We had to be. Now, goodness. How about we go this way? I've not been here yet. There's an area down, which I've not been to before. Why do we go there? Yes. I feel like I have been there, but maybe not. It said, according to the map, I have not been there. Okay. Can you heal me? Is healing a function of that room, or... No, it's not. Okay. Healing is not a function of that room, okay. That's okay. Can you die, please? I've hit you like 1,000 times, miss. Okay, so apparently we haven't been down here. Okay. Can I put the shield? The shield doesn't help me against the bubbles? What the heck? Hang on a second. This area seems familiar, don't it? Unless this is just a different area of the caverns. We've definitely been in caverns before, guys. I remember it vividly. Naturally. Maybe we just never survived whenever we went to this particular area of the caverns. Okay. I'm going this way. Is this the other side of the... So this is the other side of the big worm room, I suppose. This would be so much easier if there was actually like a map that I could access without being in a specific room. In other news, I'm just about dead. I didn't even learn if I could open that door. At least let me learn that much, guys. Okay. Gotcha. Okay, we got to find out if I can use that door, guys. Chiefly, that is of chief importance right now. Have some rocks. Have some explosion. No, no, freaking. Some of these enemies have way too much health. Alright, you gotta stop spreading these fires around, mister. Becoming a real pain in my butt. Alright, going this way. Open the door. No. Cannot open the door. What are you, crazy? You're acting as if you got a magic key or something. I got a magic key, it's just not the right magic key apparently. Right. Well, that wasn't the right way, guys, apparently. Huh. Okay, so we've been there in that little black square to my southwest there. We can't actually access it. There's a northern parts of the place that we've not been to. At least one of those parts was actually blocked off though. There's also areas nearer the start that we've not been to. Although I believe they were also at one point blocked off by a magical door. And it seems like we're not really able to open magical doors yet, but there's got to be something, right? There's got to be one of these paths that we can access, guys. So we just gotta find the part where we can actually go. So we just gotta do a little bit of exploring to find out where we gotta go. Don't you freaking come over here, mister. I've got my eye on you, and I got two of them. Another one. There's always another one. Dude, don't freaking fall towards me. Fall the other way. Please. Oh, hello, magic door. Can I open you? No, I cannot. But at least now we have you on the map, so I know where the magic doors is. I hate this thing. In other news, I hate that thing. Oh, dude, I will never get used to this music. So good. Have we been here before? Oh, stop it, Mister Wizard of Oz. This got a fake door or fake wall written all over it, but it's real, apparently. Oh, jeez. Freaking bunnies have to respawn as well, huh? Get out of here, bunnies. Mama. I can't with this music, it's too good. I guess I've already been up there, huh? I guess that's where I came from, isn't it? Gosh, I suppose. This is where I came from. And then we came over here, and then that's it. There's nothing else. There's nothing else. There's no other places to go. I gotta keep going. Gotta keep exploring. Bum, 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 blah, blah, blah. Open, open, open. Bukumadora, what's that? Wizard of Oz, no. Bukumadora is worse. Is worse, so I'm not gonna take that, I don't think. We're gonna go back to what we were doing. Can you stop pressing A when I don't mean to, please? Okay, I guess we're going this way. One more for good luck. I think the guy was already dead, but you never know with that guy. No. Rock time. Pum 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 pum. Have I like went round in a circle? I feel like I went round in a circle, guys. I might be a little bit lost in this place. The other like concern that I have is that if I encounter a changeling, I need to be using a moveset which is like not gonna get my butt kicked. Like if I have it set to these things, then I'm probably fine. But if I have it set to like explosion or like any of my seeking stuff, then the changeling is just gonna use those spells and I'm gonna get freaking mogged. So I gotta use like less overwhelming spells sometimes. I need to find a map room again sometime, because oh no, I gotta deal with this guy without explosion. I wonder what they're talking about with the fallen statue. I gotta pay more attention to the backgrounds and see where there was a pony statue. And a coat of arms in the background. Oh, okay, up. Cube. No, not in the freaking roof. That's not how gravity works, guy. It's supposed to go down like this. And crush the maid ponies. Ah, you've actually managed to get me with poison finally. Hope you're proud of yourself, Missy. Ah. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna nibble on this carrot. Boxes. Come here. Come down here and get hit by my boxes. Actually, I'm gonna put explosion on. Oh, they're dead already. Never mind. Tasty shortcake. Right. I think I'm gonna leave those guys alone. They're just chilling. This maid though, she's got freaking kunai. I can't let her live. There's another one. Yeah, dude, I gotta find the map room or something. There's another one of those locked doors. And we found a checkpoint, but no map room. Okay, I do remember there was a part upwards that we haven't been to. I remember there was like a Wizard of Oz kind of themed area, so I wonder if I needed to go like keep going up in that part. Because it's definitely, I think, opposite direction that I gotta go in. Having the dungeon keys makes me think that I have to go down though. Because usually a dungeon is down, right? But I'm gonna go with the working theory that up is somewhere I gotta go right now. We'll search down some other time. Gosh. I still haven't unlocked that freaking door. Okay. Boxes. Or I could just, you know, fly past them. Sir? You don't get to do that to me. Sorry. Jeez, this is not a very practical moveset in a lot of situations. I'm kind of cooked if the changeling finds me again, aren't I? What I need is like a moveset which is practical in most situations, but also not cheap against like me if a changeling wants to use it. And I got to imagine there's probably like optimal changeling killing movesets, but I am not privy to that information, gosh. There's like cracks on the walls here. It makes me think I want to break down, but there's nothing. The rocks are so good against like lots of projectile shooting enemies. Okay, so one of my Sun Crest quarters have went there, so I gotta return here when I have the 4 quarters, I suppose. So we found another dead end, but you know, it does seem like down is the correct answer in that case. I just don't know where we want to go down from. Like, where do we access the dungeons from, guys? I'd feel a little bit less confused if I'd encountered this door before we encountered the key for the door, you know what I mean? But we never did find the key for the dungeons. I wasn't quick enough with my shield. Okay, sir, you gotta freaking stop what you're doing. It exploded. Now that's the place I can't go down. Ah. Alright, going down then. Exactly where I am not sure, but we gotta work it out. I think honestly, I have to find like a water of life, or like purchase a water of life. I didn't bother doing that while I was out. Maybe I should have, just in case like a changeling appears again, because I want to like guarantee that I kill the changeling this time. I can't keep dying to them. It's important that we kill them occasionally. Just for like drops and stuff. Alright, so what do we got up here? I want to imagine that other classes probably have an easier time against changelings, because there's less, like, cheap skills that you can use when you're at other classes. Like, the unicorn specializes in a wide variety of skills, so that's more moves that the changeling can use against you, you know? Okay. I don't know if we're gonna survive for much longer. I wonder if this is where I need to be. Save. Nice. That was a very well-timed, fortuitous save area. Basement free. Is this where the dungeons are? Are we deep enough? Jeez. Sir? What the heck? It's a mimic. I've never seen that before. Explosion is so good for invisible enemies. I think my days might be numbered though. Unless there's healing in that chest behind me. Freaking, like, do you have like 5,000 health? I've hit you so many times, my guy. Okay. No, it just hit me from off screen. That's cool. Okay, so we found the map room. So I guess that means we're here? I'm so confused. Because it seems like we've been everywhere. And yet... like we haven't accomplished anything. I guess there's a couple areas that we haven't been to. Like there's that long room. I'm gonna die though. Dude, why did they have to make this so awkward? Like I'm not gonna be able to see this map for like forever. So if I go right and then up and then left and then up, there's a long room at the top. I'm not gonna remember that. Much less actually survive the long room when we get to it. Is this the long room? I got no idea. I'm just trying to kill things so that, as safely as possible. Okay, we got a little bit of health back, that's good. It's probably like up there is how you access the area I've not been to. Still haven't found any broken down statues, by the way. Jeez. And there's another one over there where... Oh gosh. Let's try going over this way first. Are they like invisible or invincible when they're on the ground like that? Okay, so we're back here. That wasn't helpful. That wasn't helpful. I don't even know where I went. I don't even know where I went. Not even sure. I'm really struggling with navigation, guys. I'm struggling like quite a lot, guys. Just trying to figure out where to even go. Is that part of the Castlevania experience? I didn't really get very far in any of the DS Castlevania games, so I honestly couldn't tell you. Dude. At least that time he wasn't like off screen or something. Still, there's nothing I could have done about it. Okay, I don't even know if I was going the right way. I don't even know, like... I'm flying blind here completely. It'd just be so nice to be able to just open the menu and like look at the map, you know? Alright, we probably want to chill. Are you serious? I guess. Yeah, we want to chill and let our magic refill a second. I'll take a sippy while it does. And also, I'll plug in my freaking phone because I forgot to do that. Please. There we go. Let me take a sippy now. Alright, looks good. All is well. Let's continue. Oh my god, like, I freaking hit him a lot of times as well, like... I feel like, probably a good moveset for him is Cupus and the rock thing, because he was being pretty useless with the stone circle thing. So if I put Cupus here... and put, like, the rock circle thing. I feel like that's probably a good moveset. Maybe. But the trouble is, I'm probably not going to want to use this moveset for most situations. Dude, that's like 6 different encounters with the changelings that have worked out badly for me. I'm also using 2 blunt weapons, which isn't good either because they're only effective against certain creatures. But guys, I gotta kill at least 1 changeling. This is getting ridiculous. Right, so this is the map, and I am here. There's that area that's like down. It's like up and then to the left and then down. Is that where I want to be? Question mark. Who knows? Who can say? Okay. Well, I'm nearly dead anyway. Dude, like, this moveset is gonna get me killed. I'm not even, like, I'm gonna change this moveset back again, because it is just gonna get me killed. I don't know what to do about changelings. Other than just like grind them off stream or something, because I know you could probably manufacture situations that really don't favor the changeling. I've got myself into a bit of a pickle here. Gosh, this castle really doesn't mess around, does it? Dead. No? I'm on 1 health. Oh, this is where I want to be, isn't it? This is where the save point's near here, isn't it? Dude. Okay. The save point was right through that door, I swear. I'm like 99% sure that was for the freaking save point. Are you serious? Are you serious right now? Oh my gosh. Dude, there's gotta be like an easier path to take here to get back where I gotta be, guys. Jeez. It's gonna be rough. It's just, I think it's just gonna be rough until I get more experience. And that's all it is. That's just all it is, guys. I just don't have... I don't have the skill yet. Like, this is a difficult game. Off-screen attack, maybe? No? Okay, thank you. Appreciate it, dude. Let me know if you see a freaking broken statue or something. It's probably like near the beginning and I've just been walking past it the whole time. I don't have the faintest inclination of where I'm going, by the way. I'm just kind of going somewhere, anywhere. Like, this is a completely different place. I'm like a moth. Okay, that's fine. You know, maybe it's not fine. Maybe you have to die now. 'Cause I'm sick of you, Meteor. I'm going somewhere completely different this time. I'm pretty sure that this is just a dead end. At least I'm getting experience from all these kills, though. And even if I'm gaining nothing else from this... okay, sure. Nah, that's cool. Love it. Have an explosion. I think this is leading to the part where the Frankenstein guy was. The Frankenstein's monster guy. And then it was just a dead end. But you know. Guess we're making triple sure that there's not something that I missed. No, there's definitely nothing else down there. I remember that much. Oh, he's very weak to fire. The rainbow slime. Another door I can't open. Jeez. Alright, let's get those grapes. Not a bad amount of health, actually. For a free little health drop there. I'm not ready for this. Dude, like... There's no... I can't fight this guy while there's like 50 other enemies. Like, are you kidding me? I can barely fight that dude by himself. Like, what do you think this is? Oh my god. Oh my god, this guy is so annoying. What the heck? Go away. Please. You're just... I mean, it's not as if I was going anywhere, right? Like, I wasn't even going anywhere in particular. I had no idea where I was going. Let's go the different direction this time. This has got to be like a very different game if you know what you're doing, right? If you know where you're going. I'm sure this is very different. Am I just fully retreading my steps right now? Maybe, possibly. Who can say? I think I was supposed to be going to the Wizard of Oz area. But I forgot where that is. Or I forgot how to get to it. I know it's like up, but yeah. Oh, come on. Is that the broken statue? That looks like a broken statue to me, guys. But that's not the correct broken statue, apparently, because I'm smacking it and it's not producing anything. I'm gonna be freaking level 70 before I find the next boss, I'm sure. Oh my god. That's nice. I found a new sword. I don't think I want to be over there. I think I'm getting warmer. This seems like the kind of area that's on the upper end of the map. I think. Maybe we're getting closer to where we're supposed to be. I should have teleported, like... That's how I avoid it, like, that's how you avoid it. That's how I'm supposed to avoid things as a unicorn. Okay. Oh my word. Jeez, Castlevania games are really quite difficult, huh? We're not even on like a boss or something, like... That's when you wanna hear me talking about salt and stuff. Oh, that's the wrong place. I'm in this place again. No! No, 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 no. This isn't the Wizard of Oz area. This is the... Where the sun guy is. Where you go to bring your sun pieces. Also as a crash for some reason. Or maybe a little pony bed, because it looks like it might fit me. Okay. Restore. Can you don't? Like, I can die anytime now because I don't know where I am, and, well, the only thing I know about where I am is I'm in the wrong place. That's the only verifiable thing that I know right now. Why am I going back down here? Like, this is a dead end. Like, everywhere is a dead end. That's a dead end. Down here's a dead end. I'm so lost, guys. I think I'm back. Somehow I'm back in the room where Cerberus is. I don't know how, but I'm back here now. That's where we are. Oh my word. At least I got to refill my health for a bit more quality, endless, mindless, aimless wandering. Ugh. Dude, it's been 50 minutes and I haven't seen a boss. It's been 50 minutes and I don't even think I've really seen many new, like, rooms in general. I'm that lost. Like, did I just come from up here or down there? I don't know, who can say? I just came from up here. So I guess we're going down this time, question mark. This all looks very familiar, doesn't it, folks? It all looks very familiar. That's okay. Maybe this time we'll find where we're supposed to be going. Oh, the dude is so accurate with his sword as well. Jeez. I hit him twice with the explosion. Why didn't he die? He normally dies from that. Hello, fighters! Welcome in! I am completely and utterly hopelessly lost inside the Ponyvania castle. I'm trying to find the next boss. I'm just really struggling to find where I'm supposed to be going next, guys. And also, every time I find a changeling, the changeling always kills me, because the changeling is difficult. And also, there's areas on the map that I've not been to, but, like, I can't take the map with me. You have to be in a map room to look at the map. And so I can't really remember, like, where the areas are that I'm supposed to check out next, because I don't remember where they are. So it's just a big navigational nightmare right now. We're back here. There's a save point at least down here. I think this is warmer. Purely because we're farther away from the entrance. We're deeper in the castle, so we gotta be closer to something that's a boss. Right? That's logic. Rookie using his logic circuits right now, guys. Sir? Honey, I'm gonna go back here and save, and then could you not do that next time? Appreciate it. What are you gonna do? Gonna charge? What are you gonna do? I'll explode you. How about that one? I'm exploding you. How? Yeah. Stop it. No. Freaking... Now he's punching me again. Ah. Alright, also... Are we... I guess we're going up here. Do I want to find that Wizard of Oz looking area again? Because I think that was one of the places that, like, we hadn't examined fully. Don't try to punch me, dude. Yeah! That was close. Get him! Alright, let's open this. Nice, we're almost at full health again. Oh no, this is the part with the guy who likes to hit me off screen. Yep, there he is. What I want is I need a save point in the big bell room. You know the one, the room with the big bells, like the church bells, you know? That's where I want to be, I think. Because we haven't really explored much of that sort of area very much. We are definitely getting levels, so that's something. Blah, 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 blah. Do I want to be over here? I don't know. Oh, dude, shortcut. Finally, I opened this freaking shortcut. If I can ever locate that room ever again. Now it's opened. Progress, question mark. Rock shield. Wow. Hit you with my explosion. I wonder if the changeling's stats increase as your own stats increase, you know? Like, how much of a ditto situation is it? Have some rocks. Now, which way is the bell room? I think over here is the Wizard of Oz room, isn't it? Why the Wizard of Oz room over here? No? Maybe a little bit farther along. I never expect that freaking move that he does with the spiky sphere. Yes. This is the Wizard of Oz looking area. Okay, well that didn't help. Do I want to be here or do I want to be in the big bell room? I'm not sure. Let's check out this place, I suppose, while we're still healthy. I'm not sure if we ever found a save point up here, but we can look. I'm not gonna mess with this guy because I know this dude has a lot of health. It took me a while to kill him the one time that I killed him. I'm gonna sidestep the Tin Man here. These guys are flammable though. Interesting. This is the same room we were in before, but now the music is different. Another one of these sealed doors. Man, I really gotta find, like, what's the thing that unlocks those? Alright. This is a different room, isn't it? Yes. Maybe. Wait. Is this a save room? Heck yeah! Save room! Alright. Now I feel a little bit safer. As long as this isn't yet another, like, dead end, then we're on to something. Okay, that's one of the areas with nothing in it. Mysterious areas with nothing. Raises the speed that MP is recovered. Yeah, I'll keep that one on, sure. Alright, not a fake wall. Alright, both scarecrows have been eliminated. It'd be nice to have a map room too, so I could just get my bearings. Oh, I'm out of magic. Yeah! Plum! Freaking interrupted my magic spell. You shouldn't be able to do that, dude. That's not fair. Okay. I don't know which way to go first. Maybe this way? I think this is where the, is this where the monster was? Or was that like the darker looking area? I don't remember. Oh. Guys, we found a boss. Yeah, we finally found a boss because there's this fog coming off of here. And that, like, that's like indicative of there being a boss here, I think. But it's kind of like a long way to the save point, isn't it? I don't know. The run back might be a little bit longer than I would like, but we gotta try it, don't we? I guess we're running rock and explosion. We'll see what we're up against. Huh. Okay, what's the deal with this? Okay, you're vulnerable to rock. That's good. Okay, what are you doing? I don't like the look of this. Can I don't know if I can hurt them. I don't think I can. I gotta hurt the gem. Yep, it's me versus the gem. I can't hurt the things coming off of the gem. Jeez. Okay, I knew something was coming. Alright. I think that means I gotta train more, like, rock spells. If that's what's gonna be doing the damage to this thing, then we gotta use more rock spells. I do got one... I got the original one, right? We have Rock Riot. I gotta take Explosion off to bring Rock Riot in. That's gotta be a good one against this gem thing. Right, we just gotta max this one out so it does more damage. It's at like level 91, so it shouldn't take too long to max it out. He's under a freaking bookshelf though, so I can't hit this freaking thing properly. There's too many bookshelves here, dude. I can't hit the enemies if they're hiding under the bookshelves. Oh, good. I know I can't hit the flammable things either. Alright, there we go. I wonder how effective Rock Riot would be against the Changeling. So this is our boss run, I guess. I suppose I could also try out my homing spells as well, because then I could just do that and focus on, like, dodging. Okay, so these guys can't actually hurt me if I duck, so that's good to know. I think it looks like we've actually got a lot more grinding to do for that Rock Riot spell than I thought, actually. I thought it was at like level 91, but it turns out no. Okay. Seems like I might have exploited this guy a little bit. No! How did that happen? I got no idea how that happened. Oh, jeez. Okay. Right, so I assume there's some rare drops going on here, like, for the Mimic Chest. I wasn't trying to escape the Mimic Chest, but that's just how it happened. Okay, well, at least we know who we're fighting, right? We know who our next target is, this gem thing. And the sirens. They were, villains from the first My Little Pony movie, I believe. The Equestria Girls movie. From whenever that was a thing. Alright, let's go in and try again with our 2 rock spells. It freaking materializes directly above my head. Okay. Okay, when it's moving that fast, it's hard to time attacks. Okay. Not a fan of that guy. Alright, I just gotta get used to, like, dodging the moves as per usual. Why was it aiming up that way? I wasn't up there. Okay. I gotta figure out like how they're targeting me. And like when the timing for everything is. Wait a minute, can you hit me from up here or can I just take pot shots at you? Yeah, I think I'm safe up here. Until he starts doing his projectile stuff. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's a decent way of like grinding that, I suppose. Now we're 81 experience. I guess I could use this guy to like max out my rock spell just by doing this. Like that's pretty simple. And it gave me like 3 experience. Okay, let's do that. Let's max out this rock spell and then we'll have an easier time in the boss. Because it was already doing quite a lot of damage to her, but this is going to make it like so much better. Dude's in like the perfect location. Oh, whatever, just use the other one. Alright, how we doing? 93 out of 100. Okay. Just a couple more of those and we should have maxed it out. See, this is why you want to have like a wide range of skills that are like leveled up as much as possible, because you never know when you're going to need to change your moveset completely. And if you've got more skills to choose from, you're going to have an easier time building your skill sets for specific bosses and specific situations. Alright, are we max level yet? We are. Alright, so I guess that just does more damage now. I'll do it one more time just to make sure. Yeah, I think it's dumping more rocks. Okay, that's good. I think the other thing I might do is I might like switch our save location. Maybe, possibly, because I feel like the boss run that we have right here, maybe it's not like the... Dude, I'm going the wrong way. It's not like the most dangerous boss run in the world, but we might be able to find a quicker one. Not that this one is particularly bad, it's fine. I know that the area to the left goes to the big bell room, and near there's a save point. But whether or not that's a better save location, I couldn't tell you. This isn't that bad, so let's stick with this for now. It'd be like super awesome if we just didn't have boss runbacks, but you know, not everyone can be on Liza P's level. I think oh wait a minute, Liza P had runbacks as well, didn't it? Oh heck. Alright, let's try this again. This time with more rock power! Jeez, alright. Come on, do something. Dude! Alright. You're just gonna do that again, huh? Come on, get that damage. It really likes that super fast move, doesn't it? Okay, what's this nonsense? Uh-huh. And what am I supposed to do about that, huh? What was I supposed to do about that guy? Okay, I think I won. Heck yeah! Alright, nice. Blah, 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 blah. And now, what, do we get another... Huh? Oh. Is this like a boss rush? Oh, this is definitely like... This is 100% a new feature. This was not in the version of the game that I played before. Interesting. So these are... This is Gilda, this is Hydra. I'm not sure who this is. Oh, that's the Ursa Minor. This is the Diamond Dogs, to the Spider. The Dragon. And this is the freaking Worm guy, of course. Interesting. So there's a boss rush. That's pretty cool. I like that. We got a save point. That's cool too. Oh, and a map room as well. That's pretty nice. A map room and a save room being side by side is super useful. Okay. If only they were just the same thing. Like, just have like a map in the save room. That would be even more useful. Luna! Wait, we don't wish to fight. Please listen what we have to say. Thank you. We apologize. We were unable to speak with you sooner due to our sister's watchful eye. We should be concealed from here, but we do not know for how long. She's also aware that you are in the castle, but she does not view you as a threat, and so she has no plans to deal with you presently. Our sister has freed Discord. She claims that by combining... but by merely looking around now, we cannot see how. There is only destruction and ruin covering the land. We do not know what has come over our sister. We have attempted to reason with her repeatedly, but she will not listen. We have begun to fear even approaching her now. With the elements of harmony in our possession, no pony can stand up to her. If we could somehow take the elements from her, she would then certainly have to listen to our plea. We're unable to do anything as it is, as she is monitoring our movements very carefully. We know that there is much to ask of you. This is much to ask of you, but we would need you to obtain the elements. We have devised a plan. You see, she has hidden the elements somewhere in the frozen north. It would take years of searching to find them in that vast wasteland. But we know that there is a clue to their location hidden deep in the castle dungeons. Yeah, I found the key to that place probably sooner than I needed to. A monster in the abandoned Yep, we know all about that. You will have to defeat the monster, obtain the key, and find the secret hidden in the dungeons and recover the elements. It is a tall order, but if anyone can do it, you can do it. I believe in you. You should prepare well before you leave. I will bring the sales pony from order here, so you can please check back later. Also, take this jewel, open certain doors in the castle. Rolls eyes. Be careful and good luck. Okay. I already found the key, Princess Luna. So literally the only thing stopping me from doing my mission was the freaking orb that you had to give me. I believe I did things a little bit out of order. Hey, dude. Whoa, fancy new cape. This is an expensive cape, though. Sky Couture. Increases the distance you travel when using certain abilities. Okay. That's not really for... Maybe that applies to teleporting, but I don't think longer range teleporting is a good thing. Diamond. Increases maximum MP by 100. Would that be better? Maybe. Oh, we definitely need this. The powder mention. I guess I can afford the diamond in case I decide to use it later. I don't think we need anything else. I'll buy the water of life though. Because you know I'm probably gonna want that later. I could buy a level up if I wanted. Yeah, I'm gonna buy a level up, sure. And I got the money, so why not, right? I mean, saving up excess money for a while I was lost in the freaking castle. So... Well, I wonder what the benefit of the boss rush is. If there's any benefit at all. Like, maybe it does nothing. Maybe you just get experience. Or maybe you get something for killing everything. Whoa. Our stats are like tons better, so naturally, yes, that was a bit unfair on her. Okay, so we can't fight the harder version unless we're playing in a harder mode, I suppose. I was hoping at least that the thing would become full color. I'm gonna take one more look at the map so I know what I'm doing. Save points on the right and the map is on the left. So now I guess we gotta check out all the areas where we couldn't access before. Because there was a locked door. Yeah. So there was that area that was just under, like just under the Wizard of Oz area, like that save point that's directly beneath this save point. There was an area there. I didn't mean to warp. It's fine. There was a locked door here as well, so we can do what we need to here and then come back. Let's put explosion back on. It just goes to show like how much stats and level factors into the combat of this game. And the fact that Gilda just got absolutely freaking rocked as soon as we saw her. Which means that everything in here is like such high level to even withstand our attacks. Like we are in the lion's den, as they say. You can die now, please. So there's something. Jeez. It seemed like they just go in a random direction when you hit them. I think it was over here where there was a locked door. Yeah. Right, I'm starting to see what it is. I think the guy, he has momentum, and the momentum carries him in whatever direction he was going in. Oh, this is definitely a boss. Oh, it's a mini boss. Okay, it seemed like I can't attack the armor at all. He's just not taking damage. But the head is taking a decent amount of damage from explosion, so I'm gonna keep doing that, I suppose. Ah, dude, okay. That's alright, that's okay for a first attempt, right? Maybe this is one of those situations where I'm gonna get more, I'm gonna get another one of those sun pieces. Alright, let's go back to the beginning. I should probably secure the save point inside the castle for a slightly faster run back here. I kind of want to run in with the diamond as well, because just having more starting MP just means I can use explosion a couple more times. It does seem to favor like ramming into you when you hit it though. Emperor's Pendant increases your stats all over by a little bit. Diamond. Yeah, it's taking away some of my magic skill. Maybe we're past the point where we could be past the point where 100 extra MP is good. I don't think we actually want that. I think what we had is better. Oh, we didn't save. I should do that. Yep, that seems like the kind of thing where, the earlier in the game that you are, the better the diamond is for you. Like, this is anything but, it's anything but like a low-level run, so it's not gonna be especially effective for us. I'm not concerned about what my level is at the end of the game. I chose, like, level 99 cap for a reason. Because, you know, this isn't a challenge run. If I need to become stronger, I will do the RPG grind thing. Because that's part of the RPG experience. It's a sacred tradition. I'm not sure if I have like another effective fire spell that I could use here, because the only other fire spell that I have that's that I've worked with, I've done a like maxed out, what I'm trying to say, is the short range flamethrower one, which I'm never gonna get him with because he's in the air all the time. So I don't really know if I've got a better alternative than the explosion that I'm currently using. Just immediately jump up and kiss the freaking boss. Like, that's what you want to do. Okay, yeah, just hit me up from off screen, dude. That's cool. Love it. Jeez. Okay. I didn't realize it was gonna go across the entire screen. Gotcha. Alright. Let's try not to underestimate these dudes. Like, I'm like 99% sure that we don't have like any better fire spells for this job here. I mean, obviously if I could get up there on his level and smack him in the face with a flamethrower, that would be unreal damage, but he's small, he's fast, he's airborne. I'm never gonna get him with the flamethrower for like more than a single frame. You know what I mean? I'm also realizing the rocks are a good countermeasure to this thing trying to collide with me, because it bounces off the rocks. Bum, oh, bum, bum, bum. Yeah, I'm gonna be facing this guy with full health for once, and I'm not gonna start the fight by immediately kissing him, so that's gonna be helpful too. Alright, let's go, I guess. I gotta keep, like, preferably have both of them on the screen most of the time would be ideal. Honey. I need to get this guy on top of the table, because that makes him a lot less effective. Okay, there we go. That's where I want him to be. Oh, never mind. You can actually attack under the table. And apparently this guy can go under the table too. For some reason. Ah, screw this. Like, screw this. Oh, man. I should have just used my freaking... Like, I should have just used my Water of Life. Like... I should have just used it, like... I mean, a part of me is like, I don't want to be using Water of Life during every single boss fight, but like, if it means I'm gonna be killing every boss, like, 3 attempts faster, then... You know... This guy's not even a boss. It's not as if the Water of Life is especially expensive anyway. I'm making a lot of money in this freaking castle. So yeah, I'm definitely using Water of Life this time. Like, just get out of my face, dude. I got bigger fish to fry. I mean, come on. Get out of here. They could have at least, like, put, like, a single healing item between me and the boss as well, but they didn't do that, so... I mean, come on. It's whatever. Let's go in there and win this time. For some reason, I thought that putting him on top of the table would make this a lot easier, but it's not helping all that much. I'm not sure if Water of Life actually increases your MP. Okay, that's about to kill me, so... Yes, it refills your MP too, apparently. Yeah, whatever, dude. Can you just die? Can you actually just die? Kinda over this, dude. You're a mini-boss. You're a mini-boss. You don't need to try this hard. You really don't need to try this hard, dude. Like, come on. Freaking... How much health do you have? How much health do you have? This is getting ridiculous. This is actually getting ridiculous. I need another fire spell or something. This guy just won't die. The explosion spell isn't doing it, guys. It's not doing it. What do I do? What do I do, guys? What do I do? Do I go buy with some more water of life? Do I just try to get in his face with the thing? The flamethrower spell? I don't want to be fighting a freaking mini boss for like any longer than 3 attempts. Okay, you're dead. I kind of want to equip the peekaboo skill so that we know how much health he has, just for the sake of my sanity. I mean, equipping the flamethrower spell is just self-evidently a terrible idea. Like, I'm just never gonna be able to hit him with it. Sir, do you mind exploding for me? Thank you. But at the same time, the rock spell is doing nothing for me, so I'm gonna need to equip this every time as well. I don't even remember what the fire spell is called. Raging fire. There we go. What are the chances I get in his face and... You know what? He does idle in the air when he fires magic, so maybe that is a chance to use the flamethrower. Dude, this is a losing battle. Like, this is not gonna work. I'm taking contact damage from this guy every single frame. Okay. Like, how does that even compare? Like, it's not even that much more damage. Guys, it's not even that much more damage. I mean, obviously, when you get him like that, it's a lot of damage, but you're not gonna get him like that very often, are you? This is ridiculous. This is freaking ridiculous. And now I gotta change it back to freaking Rock Riot. It's not even the right spell. Oh my god. Stone Circle. Dude, I don't need to be taking freaking chip damage. Like, I remember this game being really hard. I already, like, had high expectations for the difficulty, because I remember it being hard, but somehow it's managed to surpass that. Dude, like, I'm going back for the Water of Life. This is freaking stupid. I've been fighting this freaking mini-boss for like 5 separate attempts. It's time to just get the Water of Life and reload whenever we use it. Like, I'm not spending any more time in this freaking mini-boss. Now that we have access to Water of Life basically whenever we need it. Enough of this. I would be very, very surprised if the bosses give you experience when you kill them. Don't worry, I don't think I'll ever be fighting that worm thing again. Alright, let's go back to... I just went past the warp point and the save point, didn't I? So, I'm guessing that behind some of the doors are gonna be... Behind some of the doors are gonna be, like, fragments of the sun thing, right? And, behind the one at the bottom is gonna be access to the dungeon. And then... we're gonna find where whatever the thing is, the word that Luna sent us to look for. In the dungeon. Alright, so now we have Water of Life, so I can effectively double my health. If I could get there without taking any damage, that would be extra good. Oh my god. Sorry, can you just don't? Can you just don't for five seconds? I wonder if I can get through here without even triggering him. No. He always wakes up. Oh my god, like, come on! I mean, I could probably just go, and because I have the Water of Life, it's probably fine, because I can heal in the middle of the fight and everything, but I still want a clean run, so I have the best possible chance. It's really freaking humiliating as well, because it's a freaking mini-boss. It's not even a boss. Oh my god, like, come on. What are we doing? There's gonna be much harder fights in this game. You better not. You better... The way that it just spawns at the bottom of the screen is such garbage. It's like, cool, you managed to avoid the poison that she fired at you. Oh, too bad. It spawned on, like, the bottom left part of the screen where you entered the room. That sucks. You're dead. You are dead. I have no magic. What else is new? I'm like a freaking pigeon waiting at the door, setting off the automatic door opening. Alright, got him. This better be the final attempt. I'm sick of this freaking guy. Like, come on. You've overstayed your welcome by a wide margin, my dude. Alright, let's go. No flamethrower. Flamethrower? Flamethrower. Yes. Sure. Raging fire. I can afford to be aggressive because we have potion. If I can freaking get up to where he is. Dude, this is so dumb. Freaking guy is the worst. I can't get up there and not take contact damage. Dude, I'm not even, like... Are we with? No, we're not. We're not. I'm getting my butt kicked by a freaking mini-boss and I hate it. This guy is so dumb. Freaking fireball. Come here. Wham. He always gets me. You have to go all the way to the side of the screen. Alright. I just changed my magic by accident. Where's my flamethrower? I lost my flamethrower. Oh, there it is. Ugh. Explosion! Alright, we're not using the flamethrower anymore. The flamethrower is getting me killed. Oh my god, that was some tasty damage though. Oh my goodness, the flamethrower actually came through for us. Wow. And look, we got another solar fragment. Woo! Woo. Alright, so now we got 2 of the quarters of the solar fragments. Oh my gosh. Yeah, the flamethrower actually came through for us, surprisingly. And now we got the key and we got the amulet thing, so things are decent. Things are going decently. All things considered. Let me get Stone Circle back. We probably want to consult the map so we know where the next sealed room is. I'm thinking the what is it? The Wizard of Oz area? There was definitely one there. I don't think I can afford another Water of Life right now though. So we gotta earn some money first. Oh, what do you know? Money! I'm not sure if that's enough though. I have noticed that the prices for things do seem to scale. But I'll have a look and see if we can afford it. So what I think I want to do is I want to look at all of the locked doors that are above ground before we go to the lower area, because that's, you know, that's obviously where the dungeon's gonna be, is like lower in the castle. So we gotta look at every other locked door that we couldn't open before. Let's go to where Luna's at first and see if I can afford a Water of Life. It's just barely out of my budget. That sucks. I think we need 4,800. It's kind of hard to read the numbers. Maybe we won't need one. Maybe we won't need one, guys. Right? Famous last words. Okay. So where are we going next? There was a door that we could not access. Apparently to the right of the second checkpoint there. You see it, right? Like the second red square from the right side. Just that tall section there, it's blocked off, you see? But I kind of want to check out the Wizard of Oz area first. I don't know. I think we're just gonna walk back here. Dude, I'm not gonna be able to hold that map in my head. Like, there's no way. All I can do is like try and hug the top and the right, like I'm going through like a two-dimensional maze. And eventually I'll come across a locked door. And that's just how we're gonna have to do it, I think. I don't want to go right here though, because that's like where we were going before. Oh jeez, I never see that coming. I should probably, I was gonna say like preemptively activate my shield, but it didn't work against our kunais. I love that explosion spell. So effective. Don't you just love my majestic horse? Isn't he just so majestic? Look at him flying. Look at him hovering. Get him. Get him. Hit him with the rocks. It was a tall room as well, I believe. So we want to keep an eye out on the tall rooms. Especially. Sneaky guy trying to get me with your poison. This is a tall room. This has got to be it, isn't it? Spawning a freaking poison thing under me again. Okay, sirs, can you stop this, please? This behavior. No, this isn't right, because it's just a healing item here. It's got to be like further up then. I know there's another maid here. Jeez, there's two maids. I was being targeted by both at the same time. Actually, I think that was just the one that was owning me just there by herself. So this is where Cerberus is. Okay, so that's where the sealed door is. That's ideal because there's a save point here. Alright, we found our second sealed door. How has the day been for Rookie? Any cool adventures? Well, I went to the cafe. That's not really an adventure, but it's been a busy it's been a busy week. Having a bit of a chill time is nice. I'm glad I'm back to playing Pony game though. Oh, it's a freaking changeling. It's a freaking changeling. He has explosion. I don't have a water of light. He's gonna kill me, probably. I just have to be aggressive and smart and kill everything that's not him. I hate the freaking changelings. They are the worst. At least it's obvious when he's going to be using explosion because he stops for a while. It's so dumb. It's so dumb. I went out to eat for your birthday today, but that was it. Still very relaxing though. Heck yeah! Happy birthday! Hope you got a nice birthday cake. Birthday cake's the best part of a birthday. What kind of cake did you get? Freaking changelings are the worst. You had strawberry pie? I don't think I've ever had a birthday pie before, but I'd certainly try it. I usually just get the, I usually get the, you know, your standard buttercream raspberry jelly kind of thing with your icing on it. You know, the classic. You can die now. You can really die now. Jeez. It's like a pie, more like a American Anglo. I don't know what you mean. Like a pie is a pie, isn't it? Is it like, what is it? What is it really? Is it a dessert quiche? A tart? Or what? What is it? A pie is a pie, isn't it? I got a feeling there's a secret area nearby. I just got that strong feeling that one of the roofs in this area is breakable. Your Bear's Tart, if you want to look it up. It has strawberries on top with whipped cream and stuff. You know, I quite like a strawberry flan sometimes. I know that's not quite the same thing, but it is tasty. I don't know if you've ever had a flan before, but it's kind of like a tart, but it's got custard and it usually has fruit on top of it. Oh, Trixie. Ugh, there's no end to these monsters. This might prove to be something. What? Who dares sneak up to the great and powerful Trixie? Oh, it's you again. The little pony from the entrance, right? What are you still doing here? Didn't Trixie tell you to leave this castle? Wait. Oh, I get it. You must be one of Trixie's adoring fans. Such devotion. You put your own life on the line just to be able to bask in Trixie's radiance. Well now, Trixie simply must reward such dedication. Yes, Trixie has thought of an amazing reward for you. Trixie will allow you to render her assistance. Just think, little old Jill will be helping Trixie save all of Equestria. Incredible, yes? All you must do is bring Trixie a certain item. A water of life. Yes. Fine. Water of life. Got it. Coming right up. Freaking Trixie. Dude, I was like so close to being able to afford one of those. I know it's important that we're supposed to do her quests or whatever. I don't remember what for. I just remember it's worth doing. So I am gonna have to come back here with a water of life. And I actually have a feeling that it's her that shows up in the different, areas. Is this the part where the ceiling is broken? Yes. I don't remember how I found out about that secret, but I remember distinctly, after finding it. Oh, it's Foster Coin! I'm impressed you found this place. I wasn't expecting anyone to find it so soon. Unfortunately, since you're here early, there isn't much for you to do now. Maybe you could bring me water of life. Come find me in a future adventure and I'll have something special waiting for you. For now, there's nothing else here. What, am I supposed to beat the game first? Master Ball? What's that about? Okay, so it's not a skill, it's an equipment. The best Pokeball with the ultimate level of performance causes an enemy to drop a rare item and then disappears. Oh! Okay. So that's something that would be good for grinding purposes. I'll probably use that off stream. Like, I'll probably look into what the rarest item is, and then, you know, something with like an under 1% drop rate or something. And then use the Master Ball to get whatever it is. Okay, cool. I mean, that's something. That's better than nothing. What else is for me up here, though? Like, that can't be it, can it? Alright, we got a map room. That's something. That allows me to warp back at least. Not quite done here yet though, because there's an area up here. Another attic area. Alright, what do we got? It's the Twilicane. It's a meme item, a meme artifact that, Discord made. So what does it do in the game though? The strongest staff in existence, but it gives me a lot of attack power. I don't care. I don't care. Alright, at least this is gonna make getting the Water of Life a lot like easier. Because I can just warp to get it. Seems like there wasn't really anything particularly important in that area, but we did manage to find Trixie, so that's good. We got the Water of Life, we'll give that to Trixie, and then she'll move to wherever her next location is. And when she goes to the new location, we'll have to find her again, and she'll have something else that we have to do. And by the end of all of that, she's gonna give me something, but I don't remember what that something is. So we're just gonna have to do it, and then see. Alright, let's give her the Water of Life. Finally! What took you so long? Give it a Trixie now. Ooh, that was a close one. Yeah, well done. You've played your part. Now Trixie will be able to save the day. Come back to say Trixie? Well, it so happens that Trixie has a proposition for you. You see, Trixie has years of experience with stage magic. As such, she has great proficiency in creating contraptions and props for her shows. For helping her, Trixie extends these crafting services to you. You should be grateful. Bring Trixie the required items, and for a small fee, Trixie will create fantastic new items for you to use. New items that are crafted will have all of the effects and abilities of all the items used to craft them. Amazing. Oh. Oh, I see. Lucky Charm, Lucky Horseshoe, Lucky Clover. For the ultimate luck buff. I don't have most of these. I would like this. This would help me get one of Zikora's missions completed. We did see the Lucky Charm before, but I don't think we've ever seen the Lucky Horseshoe. Do I still have the Lucky Charm? I mean, it would suggest that we haven't seen it because it wasn't available in the menu. Lucky Charm. I did see it, but did we just never buy it? Not sure. Well, I guess we've explored a new part of the castle. We just gotta go somewhere else. So in terms of doors that we've not been able to get through, there's the one under where Luna's at, and under the Wizard of Oz area. There's one near the caverns, and there's one that presumably leads to the dungeon. I don't know. Let's go to the Wizard of Oz one first. So that would be here, and then like directly down. It's like down and to the left. I'll know it when I see it. Okay, I think this might be the right direction. Not here, though. No. I went too far to the left, I think. It is in the Wizard of Oz area, so we gotta stay here. Dang. They sniped me from right underneath. It's kind of a hard area to get to, it would seem. We gotta go all the way around to get to it. And then we take a left. around where the save point was. Save point was on the right here. Diamond plate. Yeah, the save point is like right here. And then we go left instead this time. And if there's a boss in this area, then this is going to be our boss run, I suppose. But, you know, it could be nothing. Or it could be treasure. Suppose we'll see. No, I think we got to go down. Left and down. Yep, here we are. This is where the locked door was. Dang. Navigation in this game is a challenge, but you start to, like, learn what you're doing little by little. So this is the long room that I've been trying to get into for, like, the longest time. Alright, you're dead. The statue's tier completed. Oh. Okay. Well, I wasn't expecting that. I never guessed for a moment that it wouldn't be, like, accessible at all. Until, like, I got the you know, the amulet. I may as well kill this guy while I'm here. Because, he's got to be worth, like, a decent amount of experience. Well, that's another door that we've managed to complete. I don't really remember where the other ones are. Probably best thing I could do is die and then go to the map room again so I can actually see where I'm... See where I'm going. I think there was one, like, all the way to, like, the left side of things, though. And we are kind of checking areas off as we go, so maybe we'll just sort of naturally bump into it as we're moving to the left here. I mean, this is where we get into, like, the Metroidvania aspect, where you sort of, like, start to, like, unlock new... Freaking changeling! And now I don't have my water of life because of freaking Trixie. Dude, like, I hate the freaking changelings. I hate them. And now I'm back here, wherever the heck here is. Oh no! What do I do? Do I go... I guess I go up. So I can go back to where Luna is and I can actually get my bearings. Looks like I have to go freaking find the map again. At least I know there's a map where Luna's at, so let's just go over there. I think that's a total of 7 times that a changeling has freaking killed me. We should definitely hand in the quest to Sakura, though. I don't even know if it's going to be possible to complete the luck quest, because we've never found the lucky horseshoe. And it could well be that that's just, like, unobtainable at this point. I'm a little lost, guys. Or is it up here? Is this where Luna's tower is? I don't know. I don't think so. I think I went, like, too far to the left now. And now I'm somewhere completely different. I think, honestly, that's probably the best strategy for changelings. That is, just have... You know, just have a water of life in your inventory. That's the strategy. Because the guy doesn't have a water of life. You know. At least we got a save point here. Now, there could have been an area with all the... There could have been a locked door in the area with all the money. Honest to God, I don't remember. But, you know, we may as well check it if we happen across that area. It was like down here, wasn't it? Yes, I recognize this vertical area. There might be a locked door down here, there might not be. I honestly just don't remember. Dude, I'm gonna be dead in a minute, it's not gonna matter. No, this is a dead end. I remember that. There's no door down there. It's just a dead end. Okay. Yeah. I know from the way that you're looking at me. Okay. Dude, I just need to find where Luna is again. Like, that's it. That's it. There's no other path forward here, guys. I don't know where I am. I don't know where I'm going. And I'm not gonna work it out until I freaking look at the map and freaking try to remember something. But I'm gonna check the left wing of the castle anyway while we're here, I suppose. Oh, okay. Apparently that was a good call. We are supposed to be here. Presumably there's a third mini-boss in here, and maybe a third sun fragment. Did I buy a water of life? God knows why not. The Astral Ring. Okay. What do we got here? Astral Ring. Consume HP instead of MP when using skills. I can see that maybe being a thing if you had something with lifesteal. But I don't have something with life. I just caught that guy out of the corner of my eye. Okay. That's not something that I think would be good for my build. I know that there is an item with lifesteal in this game, because when I played this game on hard mode, I basically depended upon it. I'm pretty sure it drops from the winged ponies with the ravens in the sort of money areas, the gold coin. Yeah, this area down here. I'm pretty sure that they spawn from this particular enemy, but I think it's one of those super rare items that we're never ever likely to see in normal gameplay, unless I use the Master Ball or something, or if I grinded it off stream, which is more likely the case. No, I'm still curious if there is something down here. It does seem like the kind of area where the... Oh. No, we're not warping out quite yet. Or are we? I'm squinting really hard at the map right now. Oh my goodness, there's a really hard area to access. Just to the left of this part, but like, you gotta go around and around to get to it. It might be worth doing though. We're gonna warp to the middle and try to access that area in a second. I'm gonna buy water of life first. Regeneration band. Okay. Yeah, I don't have a way of getting 6 luck though, unfortunately. I should be warping to Luna's area, shouldn't I? Speaking with a sales pony, get myself some water of life. Alright, one of these. Yeah, he doesn't have the lucky token anymore. I should have bought that while it was on sale. I was not aware it was that urgent to buy it, because then he would stop stocking it, because I am like 99% sure he was selling that and now he's not. And I didn't buy it, so yeah, maybe that's unobtainable now. Could be a similar case with the golden horseshoe, so starting to think that Zocora quest might be uncompletable. So there's this area that actually could connect to it's looking like it might connect. Like, I'm looking at the area to my left here. These two blue squares, they sort of like link up here. I wonder if that's going to be a shortcut. It kind of looks like that room could link up. Maybe, possibly. Right. So we're going to the right and around, counterclockwise, and then going left. Got all that, guys? That's where we're going. You gotta remember. Okay, I'll try. And remember. Alright, going around counterclockwise. And I'm looking for a door on the left somewhere. Did I go too far? I don't think so. Pardon me, sure. Ah! Pardon me, I said. Jeez, that guy. Maybe I did go too far. Rocks. What? Sorry, I'm kind of like zoning out here. There's something weird that just appeared on my screen. Oh my god, okay. Oh my god, I might have frozen. Something weird just happened. How's my posture? I think I'm fine? Yeah, something weird just happened with my phone. I know that... Alright, cool. Yeah, there's just something weird came up. Google appears to be pushing out another dystopian Android update. it said that, oh yeah, you know, guys, exciting new feature. We're gonna look at your phone. We're gonna, like, forcibly take screenshots of your phone at random. Isn't that great? Guys, it's like on Windows. Ooh. I can access the Forgotten Gardens, which I think is like a DLC area. Well, not really DLC, but it's like expanded content. It's like more than the base game, beyond the base game, but it's like post-game difficult, if I remember correctly. Okay, well that's another cool little thing that we can get off our checklist here. I don't even think that was something I was looking for. Oh gosh. No, duck. We can get them with explosion this way. Yeah, I was like, I'm pretty sure I was looking for a completely different area and I just happened across that door by complete accident. Or maybe there's just another door somewhere. Feels like there's a lot of these mysterious doors. Maybe the next one is the one that we actually need to go through to get to the dungeon. Maybe you guys got that same notification from like Google if you have an Android phone right now. But I know what I'll be doing as soon as I get off stream. That is disabling that in the settings. maybe check your phones, guys. Maybe check your phones. It's like a Google Gemini related feature according to the notification. Oh, there we go. Another. I think this was the one I was looking for. Oh yeah, this looks like it's gonna be the dungeon place. Nothing quite like slop updates projected towards you. I know, right? That's why I left Windows, but it doesn't matter. You still gotta use a phone, don't you? What are you gonna do? Install Linux on your phone? Well, actually, I have Graphene OS on my phone, so shout out to Graphene OS. So I don't even know if they'll be able to do it, but still. I'm gonna disable it in the settings anyway. Oh! Right. Okay, so this is like another way of accessing the same area, question mark? What are we doing here? Like, what are we actually doing here? This is crazy. I got a feeling I don't want to touch these things or it's going to take a ridiculous amount of damage on me. Yes. That was the correct conclusion to reach. This section is a bit much. Okay, we're fine. The breezy flower, whatever the heck that is, will... I'm dead. Alright, not quite dead, but pretty close. Question is, do I use my water of life? Because if I die here, I have absolutely no idea where I am or how to get back. Okay, well, that's cool. Where am I? Where am I? I got no idea. Alright, time to wander about like a moth until I hopefully find the area I was in. I don't think I'm that far away though, to be fair. Can you please just die? Thanks. I think it was just across this bridge, wasn't it? Just across this bridge and down. There we go. That's cool. Look at all the damage we have, and we've accomplished nothing. Dude, I'm sick of this. I'm just gonna use my water of life so I can freaking get further in this area. Like, no. Just stop. Just stop. Okay. So now we're going this way. Jeez, I'm gonna get away from that thing. Guillotine monster. I don't care if that thing hits me. The thing above me does so much more damage. How the heck did you manage that? Did you see the freaking moves on that guy? I was hitting him with like an explosion. I also had my rock shield as well. Like, come on. I'm gonna take a sippy. So what? Are you gonna give me a boss down here without giving me a checkpoint? Or what? What are we doing? There's gotta be a checkpoint, like... You better not. You better not, guy. Okay, let's see. Save point. Looking for a save point, guys. Pretty please. Well, there's a... Oh, okay. There's a teleport. That's actually better than a save point. That's better than a save point, because I can get a water of life again. I don't even know where I am on the map. I guess I must be here because... Like, I haven't been below this area, so... Okay, we get the water of life, we come back. That actually works out quite nicely. You still not got the lucky stuff? No. I don't want to believe that I've been locked out of content because of not having the ability to fulfill one of Zakura's quests. But, the foster card was kind of implying that we are kind of expected to play this game more than once. Because she said, oh, no, this is your first playthrough, or something to that effect. So I don't know. Alright, jeez. Can dude. Save points, healing? Okay, that's good. There's got to be like a boss down here. Alright, I think this is Sombra, actually. So we're fighting Sombra, we're gonna want light magic, because he is dark elemental. So let's switch out Black Viper for Luminatio. So we got 2 light spells going. This guy's probably gonna be a step up in difficulty. He's certainly hurting me a lot. Yeah, he's hurt a lot by light magic, predictably. He's trying to make spikes, but I'm breaking them. Oh my god, okay. Yeah, I definitely gotta learn this guy's... We're gonna learn this guy's moves. He's got, like, a variety. Alright then. Now starts the grind. At least there's no run back on this one. I was expecting a bit of a difficulty spike here because he's the next major boss. So that's okay. This was expected. Jeez. Okay. So he does like 4 of those. Oh. Lethal guy form. Jeez, okay. I don't want to use my Water of Life yet because I don't know what I'm doing yet. I at least want to see like all of his moves. I'm also noticing that all of the elements of harmony, like I'm pretty sure that's what Luna said, but I didn't want to believe it. Like she steals all of the elements of harmony and then she puts them all in one place, unattended. Well, apart from Sombra, but she's putting a lot of trust in Sombra. I don't think Sombra did much to earn that. I think this is the perfect combination of spells for this guy. Oh, I thought you were gonna come towards me again. Dude, why did you teleport forward? That's not what I pressed. Oh, there's no way that hit me. Come on. That has got to be PB though. Uh-huh. He's generating his spikes. I don't think this is going to be too bad. I feel like the guy's got to be dead soon. I'm running out of magic though. I'm going to chill it a little bit with the magic. Oh dude, he started to cast that off screen. So I didn't see what he was doing immediately. Okay, that's fine. This is doable. Specifically, with the Water of Life. I would imagine being stuck down there without a Water of Life is a nightmare. Alright, let's try this one again. Because we got our water, we reloaded the game so we have the water again. Alright, let's try again. This is the wrong set of spells, guy. Okay. I'm on the wrong set of spells again. I think I'm just gonna take the L for that one, because I don't know what I was doing. I was doing every single magic spell apart from the one that I was supposed to be doing. Okay, I should be on set B, that's the light spells. Oh, where is my... I think what happened is I must have not changed my spells properly. Yeah, Spirit of Light and Black Viper, I changed this to the circling one, Luminatio, and then I didn't save it. That's what the problem is. So I should probably use this as a practice and die and then save it, because now we've corrected the problem. I feel like having the ads, the other monsters stuck in the fight with me is almost an advantage for me, because they do a lot less damage than the boss does. And so I could probably mask his damage by taking damage from the enemies. I don't know if that would actually be beneficial though. All right, we're gonna take the L here, and then we're gonna save the game when we have our preferred skills and the Water of Life. Yeah. All right, we got everything we need now. This is gonna be a bit of a grind. This guy is reasonably difficult. Okay, I don't think I want to be hovering so much. It's using too much of my magic. Okay, I really should have avoided that. That's okay. I'm really just not used to the way that it moves yet. It kind of like goes directly at you and then upwards in an arc. That initial like attack where he comes right at you is not something I'm used to yet. And sometimes he just goes straight into the upward arc like that, like... That's why I'm getting confused. It like, he's got like two different versions of it. I guess all I can really do is try and prepare for both of them. And teleport when I should be teleporting to avoid it. And get used to his range, like how close I can be to use my light magic without taking contact damage from him. Get used to, kiting these bullets a little bit better than I did there. I'm getting my butt kicked right now. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. I'm kind of in the overwhelmed stage right now where there's a lot of stuff happening. A lot of stuff I need to get used to. A lot of stuff I gotta learn. I'll get it. Okay, so I can use that to quickly evade if I need to. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. And that was pretty good, that's pretty good. Managed to avoid everything that he threw at me just there. No damage. No damage. Pretty nice. Now I just gotta chill a little bit and get my magic back. What is he doing? What the heck is that? Okay, never seen that attack before. That was not the teleport button guy. Okay, this is definitely the best run so far. I actually managed to avoid that this time, which is even better. Might not even need the water of life at this rate. Jeez. Okay, scratch that. Water of lifetime. Oh, I didn't realize he had another one, but we managed to escape it even so. Okay, that was a little cheap guy. Alright, I think we got him this time. Dude, the contact damage, the freaking contact damage is out of control. He didn't need to do that amount of damage for just like freaking his sprite intersecting yours. Oh my god. Dude, how much health does this guy have? I'm gonna need to freaking equip the health thing, aren't I? Just so I can see how close I'm getting. This is super suboptimal, but I need to be able to see like if I'm getting close or whatever. Where is it? The thing, what's it called again? Oh, it's this one. It's right at the top. Peekaboo. Shows me his freaking health. A smart guy would like equip that on a second slot or something, but it's whatever. Now I need to go back and save so that that's actually equipped when I do the fight. I feel like that guy had to be like 1 health remaining or something. I did so well in the start of the fight. I didn't even think I was gonna need to use the water of life. But the contact damage is actually ridiculous. It also spends a lot of time in smoke form too, just doing a whole lot of nothing apart from being immaterial. Yeah, I had a feeling he was going to do that from off screen. What a butt. Are you freaking serious? He didn't even hit me that time. He didn't even touch me that time. I'm starting to dislike this guy. I mean, we are close. I can see his health now, and it's obvious that we are actually close. And that he had to be, like, near death in the previous attempt. Alright, yeah, he's getting hurt quite a bit here. I mean, shut up. Like, I do so much to avoid his contact damage, and he still freaking hits me. So annoying. freaking guy. Dude. Alright. Oh, that's that one. He very rarely does that attack. It always catches me off guard. That's not gonna hit him, I think. I didn't know that he'd casted that. Oh my god. He's becoming more aggressive, I think. Dude is like going almost off screen. Oh my god. Ah, this is so close. I'm out of magic again. Ah! Come on, just kill the dude. He's got like 1 health left. Just die, just die, just die, just die. I couldn't use the freaking... Okay, you're dead. You're dead. What do you mean? Oh my god, he had like... He had to have exactly 1 HP. And he just does that freaking thing where he slides backwards like 15 meters in the blink of an eye. It does like 1,000 damage to you from freaking contact damage alone. That's so dumb! Yeah, that one stung a bit. That one stung a bit. Dude was like right there. Just give me the win at that point. Like, come on. It's a long fight. It's just, he just has a lot of health. You know what? You know, no. You don't get to do all that contact damage at the start of the fight. Let's run that back, guy. You're starting to overstay your welcome, guy. You know what? This is such an annoying attack, because if I stay on the ground, all I'm doing is, like... He's eating all of my spells. So I'm wasting my magic, or... I can fly in the air and shoot him with the magic, but it homes in on the spikes anyway, and I'm also wasting magic teleporting, so I just have to wait. There doesn't seem to be an answer to that. Okay, let's try again. I don't know what the answer to that one is, other than literally just cancel out his dark magic with my light magic until he stops casting the spikes. Because the spikes, they do almost as much damage as the contact damage from him. I might make one change to my moveset if this isn't a... You know what? This isn't a winning attempt. I'm gonna stop myself there. I'm pretty sure I can double cast if I just equip 2 instances of the same move. So, I'm just gonna put double Illuminatio here. Because then I can do this. And this. And because he's so big, he's gonna get hit by both of those a lot. Screw this guy. I'm just gonna put the big swirly light magic on his face twice as fast. Shut up. Genuinely. There wasn't a single pixel on my screen that was grey. Like, you guys saw that, right? There was nothing. There was nothing. I took 74 damage by contacting nothing. This guy, I'm over this guy now. I'm done with this guy. This has got to be the best strategy. It even defeats the thing I was having trouble with, the spikes as well. Because it deletes them pretty quickly too. It's not so good when he's in the small form, because he's a smaller target, but still. It's bound to hit him sometimes. And it's good for the ads too. And I can just spam it and then concentrate on dodging for a while. Oh, okay. Gotta be careful. That's gonna kill me. Unless I teleport immediately. Okay. I don't know how I did that, but I did. Yeah, I know that hurts, dude. Have some more. I know that hurts. Oh god, I know that hurts. Look at how much damage that's doing to you. Doesn't even cost that much damage, that much magic either. Yeah, this guy's dead. Yeah, get on my face, dude. You suck. The end. The end. The end. You suck. The end. Ah. Give me the freaking elements of harmony already. Gimme. Wah, blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, I gotta break him open. Okay. Let's use magic, maybe. I got a whole lot of melee damage going. So I guess we've just completed Luna's quests that she asked me to do. Alright, let's put this back the way it was. I guess I gotta use Piercing Beam as well for like the small form. That's probably a pretty good way of dealing with him too. But let's get the homing spells back on this. There was like a Soul of Light or something, Spirit of Light, and the Black Viper. Alright, we got our seeking thing again. I think there's only like one locked door that we haven't looked at, and I'm pretty sure I know what's behind the other locked door. Because if you remember, there was one where we unlocked like a DLC area, for lack of a better term. I know there's a second DLC area, so that's probably what is in this one room over here. You see just to my north west. So I think what I want to do is I want to try to navigate my way down there. There's also one down and to my right as well. I should check that out first because it's closer. it's just a save point that I completely missed. Alright, let me just double check where this final door is. So we are here. Are we? No, we're not. We're here. And we have to go down and then left and then around. Down, left, left, down. Down, left, left, down. Okay. Freaking changeling ruining my day. There's no way to avoid that, like... Oh, like, dude, I killed a changeling! That's the first time I killed a changeling! What the... Nice! Alright. I kind of lost track of where I was going, but... Yep. Yep, I don't really know where I'm going anymore. Oh, I think I found it somehow. Yep, just like I thought, the Condemned Tower. That's the other DLC area. Okay, so we have all of the optional stuff done that I'm aware of. Was there something else down here? I feel like there was. I feel like there was, the one room that had nothing in it, right? That I am fairly sure that Trixie is gonna appear in at some point. Just based upon what I remember. Alright, so she's not appearing there now. It could be her, or it could be the Cutie Mark Crusaders, it's something. I kind of think I just want to die here so that I can teleport out of this area. I don't got a reason to be here anymore. I guess we just rendezvous with Luna and I saved here. Did I? Why the heck would I save down here? Obviously, I was just not thinking. Alright, so, yeah, we gotta get out of this area and get where Luna is. Maybe there's more items unlocked or something. Or at the very least, I can buy myself some more Water of Life in case we need that in future. I don't really remember the correct way out of here, but I think I'm getting somewhere, because I just want to keep going up, basically. And there's your save point. Oh, it's a map, actually. Even better! Let's go in here, and I will save. And, I think I'm gonna take a bathroom break. And as soon as bathroom break is over, we'll report in with Luna and see what else we have to do. She'll know what we have to do next. Still, I'll see you in a second. Okay, back. Alright. So, just looking at the time here. Gosh, we've been streaming for nearly 3 hours. That's fine. I'm still fine. I'm not feeling tired. It's not like particularly overly warm right now, so I'm not like super tired. Right, let's see. What else Luna gonna say to me? Excuse me. Warrior! What, the elements? But how? Don't tell me you traveled to the frozen north by yourself to retrieve them. There's a terrible creature of darkness that is still there. Yes, I did it though. Regardless, now that we have the elements, our sister will surely listen to our plea. She had us place a barrier that prevented access to the upper chambers of the castle. Right, yeah, we saw that. We shall lower the barrier so that you may accompany us. We shall see Celestia together. Now take the elements and meet us at the place we have marked on your map. We will be waiting. Okay, I'll check the map in a second. Definitely be by the water of life in a second. Doesn't seem like there's anything else worth buying, so I will do that. Okay, so map is on the left. Luna did not mark on the map where she said. I mean, I know where the thing is. I know where the sealed area is. Because I remember. She said she was going to mark it on the map, but she didn't. I wonder if that's a bug. So I'm assuming she's just going to be outside the area where the sealed part is. Which is the upward... Oh, it's not... Wait a minute. Wait a minute! I can access the map anytime by pressing left. What? I really wish I knew that before! I've spent so much time being lost in this place, and now I realize there's a map button, essentially. Unbelievable. And now Wuna is there. She's on that bridge. Okay, Wuna. I'm coming. Ruki's coming to go come and see you, and we will go to the new area once you have unsealed it. Alright. Coming to get you. Alright, let's see. Excuse me. I don't really want to fight you if I don't have to. Good! You have arrived. We shall confront our sister together. I'm certain that we will be able to get through to her this time. Let's go! Celestia! Dear little sister, did you really think I would become aware of your treachery? Sister, please! We only wish to speak with you. You have to put a stop to all of this. This again? I thought I made myself clear the last time. Can't you see that what you are doing is destroying the land? That's a shame. I'd hoped that you of all ponies would stand by me. Very well then. You will get rid of this little pest that has been running around the castle. Yes, I actually remember... I remember this scene very well because it's a really awesome boss fight. Anyone who's familiar with My Little Pony, knows exactly what Celestia is about to do. Well, you know, quote-unquote Celestia. Yes, she's about to do what you think she's gonna do. She's gonna turn her sister back into Nightmare Moon and into, like, the best boss fight in this game. Alright, let's do it. I'm ready. I'm ready to get my butt kicked, Nightmare Moon. But I'm gonna put up a fight. What? No, I never. Oh, my dear sister. It wasn't a request. Nah. No, stay back. Please, get away from me. Alright, we gotta deal with Nightmare Moon now. Mwahaha! There is no escaping from Nightmare Moon. Any who dare oppose me must be destroyed. Ah, dude, okay. I should have teleported through that. Okay. But yeah, this is a really exceptional boss fight. I always have a ton of fun when I play it. It's got to be like the most memorable fight in the game. I'm like barely putting a dent in her, which is a little concerning. It's a little concerning. I still have the life bar thing on. Obviously we're not going to even consider using we're not even going to consider using the special water until we're pretty sure we're going to win. I am, however, going to use 2 times Spirit of Light because I want to focus entirely on dodging in this boss fight. So I want this to be doing the work for me. Or maybe I could just use the circling ones. That worked quite well for Sombra, didn't it? Because that's kind of like a fire and forget thing as well, isn't it? I want to double up on one of them. Let's try Spirit of Light for a second. And if that doesn't work out for us, then we'll use the circling one. But I wouldn't be surprised if we're on this lady for like an hour, because she is a both very sick and very difficult fight. Alright, that's our boss run. That was too early. Okay, got it that time. Oh my god, you're using this move already? Okay. Jeez. Alright, yeah, okay. Oh, dude, she gets so much harder as well. She gets so much harder than this. Dude, God. I really have to get good, guys. This is a really, really hard fight. I'm barely denting her. Okay. And she is the kind of fight that gets a lot harder as the fight continues. She doesn't stay at the same difficulty for the entire fight, so I'm in trouble. I'm definitely in trouble, but that's okay. I respect the heck out of this boss, and I just gotta get good. It's that simple. I mean, the run back isn't too egregious. It'd be better if there was just no run back, but I'll take a short run back any day. Okay, dude, I thought it was gonna come out farther. Nah, that was a failed teleport. I gotta get my quick dodge. I haven't been using my quick dodge very often. And you get into the habit of using it. Dude, I don't know if it uses less magic or if it's the same as, like, the regular dodge. Like, that one has to be a full teleport or you're not dodging it. No, that was just bad luck. She put, like, a thing there where I needed to be. It's hard to know what she's going to do with her scythe because she has, like, several moves that she can do with her scythe. Yeah, it's just like that Sombra situation where you just have to kind of, like, understand that she can do multiple things with her scythe and prepare for both of them. Be prepared to, like, dodge out of the way immediately, and if she doesn't do that, then you can still dodge the other one that's slower. I wouldn't be surprised if this was the rest of the stream, actually. At this rate, hard to believe at one time I actually beat her in hard mode. Okay, so she has one where they all go at the same time as well. Okay, was not prepared for that. Ah, dude, wasn't prepared for that either. That goes a lot higher than I thought it did. She's targeting me. Dude, I love the heck out of this boss. Jeez. Ugh! That's the quick scythe one. Her attacks get much faster later. What is this, guy? I didn't know what was... I had no idea what was gonna happen just then. Yeah, this run back is gonna suck, actually. I know that it's gonna take like 50 attempts to get anywhere with her. Maybe for folk that are not familiar with My Little Pony, that this character is kind of lost on you a little bit, but just take my word for it. This is one of the most significant characters in the show, and certainly one of the most famous villains. So she really needed to have like the best boss fight in the game. Like, she deserves it. I tried. Honestly, it didn't look like I tried, but I tried to teleport up. Dude, it's a widespread that I need to learn all of her attacks. And I need to, like... She uses that at the end of attacks at random, it would seem. The circles of projectiles that you absolutely must teleport through. She might do it now again. Right. Is it when her side returns to her, always? It seems like that could be the case. Oh my god, okay. I guess that's one way of dealing with it. You attack. Jeez, she's so full of tricks. This is such a hard boss. This is such a hard boss, oh my god. No! Hang on. Let me try the other one. Let me try the circles attack guy. Right. Circles time. Right, we'll save on that. We'll try some light circles, and see if that does more damage. It's something I can just put down and not, like, think about too much about where I'm aiming. Or maybe it will come down to, like, piercing light. Maybe I'm gonna want to have, like, piercing light on one of them. But the thing is, I don't want to be preoccupied with getting close to her. Because getting close to her seems like a really bad idea. Because she has so many combat options involving large scythes. That getting close to her seems to be ill-advised. Okay. That was weird. I don't know if this is a piercing light situation, because hovering in front of her and holding a button down seemed like a pretty good way of getting killed. So we'll try this. The good thing about the homing is that it's pretty much guaranteed to hit her, but it's probably a lot less damage than the circles. Jeez, like, come on. And then I failed the freaking teleport as well. I need to get, like... I need to not fail the teleport anymore. How is it, like, spreading upwards that much? Like, I really didn't think that it was gonna... She's targeting me again. Alright, so these circles of projectiles is only after she does something with her scythe. We're learning, guys. We are learning. And also, I'm fairly sure we are doing more damage to her with the circles. I don't think we want to do piercing light. I would love to think that we could get some big damage by flying close. We don't even want to do that. We don't even want to do that because it's going to drain our MP super quickly. And we also need MP for dodging, so... I can't afford to use the piercing light because it's a money-hungry spell. It's a hold the button down spell. So it's not happening. This spell is low cost and low commitment. So I think doubling up on it has got to be the way here. It also destroys those projectiles, which I didn't factor in. That's also quite nice. Yup, for several reasons, this is the spell that we're going with. Okay, I just gotta be more passive with it. If I'm, like, trying to target her more actively, then I'm gonna get hit. That's how you do it, though. Is, oh my god. Is you want to make sure that she's following you. See, this is where you want to get behind her and you use piercing light. Look at that damage, though. Like, that damage is quite nice. Alright. I failed to recognize the tell there. When she uses when she fires white objects to the left and right, that's the skulls. And then they're going to come out in that order. That's the tell. I remember it well. I just need to recognize it. She goes left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right, and you're gonna go in that order. And if I remember, you absolutely cannot afford to do anything other than dodge during that attack, because it does like a ridiculous amount of damage. And you just don't have time to attack. You just don't have time. You just gotta dodge for your life until it's over. No, you can't fire. She always surprises me with how... It's not enough. It's not enough to, like, go up. It's just not enough. Like, it spreads, like, way, way, way higher than you think it's going to. Unless it's that one that just goes straight forward. Like, this one, it just goes up and up. Except that one didn't go quite as high. I'm not really sure how to like, deal with that, actually. Just try not to do contact damage to yourself, guy. Right, this one could, like... That's not the one that spreads, that's the one that goes straight forward. Alright. We got some real damage going. Kinda? Sorta? Is that a PB? Nearly 1/5 of our health bar. Nearly. Oh god, guys. We're gonna take a little bit of progress. For what it is. Yep. The walk back is something. But this is different from the worm. This is so different from the worm. The worm is nothing. The worm has no significance at all. Zero significance at all in the My Little Pony cartoon, and it's a little early for a boss that is that difficult. Like, Nightmare Moon is hard, but she should be. She's freaking Nightmare Moon. Of course she is. It's expected. She is a goddess that's gone mad, basically, effectively. Oh, okay, that's fine. I got saved by the projectile eating feature of that Luminatio. That's Cubus. Why do I have Cubus, guy? Why is Cubus kind of eating, though? It's not really eating. Get over here. Get your butt over here, Nightmare Moon. Oh. I didn't actually go the full length of the stage. Oh my goodness. Damage is happening, guys. I'm actually doing respectable damage to her on this attempt. I might be tempted to use my Water of Life if we get good progress here. This isn't even... The real fight hasn't started yet. This is the warm-up. She's nearly at half health. Oh my god. Alright, there we go. That is what I like to see. I didn't see what order they came out in, so I got bitten by the first one. Okay, I'm gonna use my Water of Life. This is possible, it's doable. Just because I got good damage on her. And she's actually past half health now. We're doing really well. But you know, things are about to get a lot harder. Oh, jeez, okay. Oh, she's doing it, okay. Right, and then left. Yep, I thought so. Ah! Wasn't expecting that one. She came in fast with that. Is she gonna do, like, her hard mode after, like, her entire health bar? That would be kind of mean if that's what you're gonna do. Yep, here we go. Hard mode. The Blood Moon. Oh, dude. Okay, 148 damage. Okay. Alright, sure. See, that's where things get serious. That first part was all just like the you know, the intro section. That's not the real boss fight. The real boss fight happens when the Blood Moon comes out. Alright. And it's a matter of, yeah, don't get hit or you're dead. Just don't get hit. You gotta be super locked in by the time the Blood Moon comes out or you are toast. Alright, we gotta lock in. We gotta lock in. I am learning this boss. I would say perhaps faster than I expected, which is good, but I might be starting to get good, but I need to get gooder. I need to get better. I just need to do it. I just gotta do it. And by the time she reaches phase 2, I gotta do it perfectly for an extended amount of time. Are we getting the full cutscene this time again? I guess. Okay, I don't know why I ate that, honestly. Didn't really have an excuse to eat that. Yeah, come through all of this. Put another one. And another one. Get that damage. Oh, I thought I could get under that, but I wasn't fast enough. I gotta try not to, like, rush things. I can do damage really quickly, but I also gotta not take too much damage. Right first? I think it's always right first, honestly. That one got me. Well, that's dumb. That's the word for that, I think, is dumb. Nice try. Come here. Okay, I didn't think she was gonna hit me for that much damage. Probably should have used the Water of Life. I think we're kind of there. We're kind of there. I could probably win on any one of these next attempts, honestly. Because by the time I get to half health, I can use the Water of Life quite safely. And it's not going to matter how much health I have during the Blood Moon phase, because she's going to kill me in like 2 hits anyway. During the Blood Moon phase, you just don't get hit. That's what you do during the Blood Moon phase. You just don't get hit. HP becomes irrelevant at that point, so yeah. All I'm trying to do is try to survive the first part, and then lock in during the second part. That's it. I might not even need, like, a Water of Life, because even if I get the Blood Moon phase with 1 HP, it doesn't matter. Like, I'm all the way at the top of the screen. Ugh. Dude, she was freaking on to me. Right first, then left. Oh, I should just teleported. I did, like, that's why I prefer teleporting when she does that, because walking is not fast enough. Probably sliding is barely fast enough, but I should really just teleport to be sure. Take your medicine. Ah! Dude. She cleaned me up. She cleaned me up right there. Oh no, I spotted this weird little thing on the floor. Better sweep that one up, huh? Ah! And that was the end of that. Dude, it's getting my blood pumping, getting my adrenaline going. Let's go. Okay. Alright, let's do this. Come closer. Follow me. Take your medicine. What are you doing? That's okay. That's too high. Ah, dude. Oh my god, don't poke me with your freaking snoot. Ah! I've not done enough damage. He's kind of kicking my butt right now. Okay, well, that's fine. Sir, ma'am? Definitely, ma'am. Okay, beautiful. Not doing nearly enough damage, though. Yeah, I saw that camera movement. I knew you were gonna do it. Alright, right first. She's gonna kill me in the next hit. Probably. Why am I doing so little damage to her? Okay, well... I guess I'm just not... Somehow I'm just not hurting her as efficiently as I was before. Or maybe just, like, bad luck. She's not, like, becoming vulnerable in the same way that she was before. Because definitely she's more vulnerable during certain attacks than other ones. Like, this one's really good if you can get in the right position. Because she stays in one position for such a long time. Still doable. This is not good. that was embarrassing. Okay, well that was hardly fair, Nightmare Moon. Not that I expect Nightmare Moon to play fair. This was just a bad run. Right first. I think that was... Okay. That time is it. Alright, let's do it. Play perfectly or die. You did, yeah, I see you picked the second option. I see you picked the second option, rookie. Oh no. Oh no. Why do I keep getting my butt kicked on the very first attack, guys? It's like Sephiroth all over again. No. Alright. Is she always gonna open with that side attack? See, I think what's happening is because she's in Blood Moon mode, I'm anticipating that her attacks are faster. Because I'm 99% sure that all of her attacks are faster in Blood Moon mode. But I seem to be dodging her side early. I need to not do that. I need to actually watch her and anticipate. Because I don't, for sure, know the timing. Clearly I don't know the timing for the side attack during the Blood Moon thing. It's got to be like, I don't know, 20% faster or something. Dude. That's not good. Alright, be defensive. Okay, I can get around this one. Put these here. Don't get booped by the snoot. Okay. Yep, I'm expecting that now. I know your tricks, Nightmare Moon. Beautiful. Yeah, stay right there. Stay right there. Stay right there. Okay, that's some good damage. What are you doing? Oh my god, okay. Circle time, circle time. Alright, we good. Yup, stay right there. Oh, dude, I was not high enough. Don't freaking back up. Come on, that's not fair. Nightmare Moon? That was hardly fair. She freaking backed up so she was off the screen. I could see what she was doing. No. Don't do that. She pulled back like she was, you know, backing up, holding a delivery or something. You know. And as soon as she was off screen, she started swinging her sides, and I couldn't see what she was doing. Not very good, not very fair. Alright, back up we go. Back to the nightmare fight we go. So you don't gotta take all of her health, you just gotta take most of it, and she becomes Nightmare Blood Moon. Jeez, alright. Shut up, dude. You gotta... Honey, I'm leading the dance, okay? You follow me into the freaking light, okay? This is kind of precarious. I just take that in the freaking face. I've barely done any damage to her. This is not a good run. Shut up! What am I doing? What am I doing? What is a video game? I've never held a controller before. Guys, what is a video game? What is it for? Welcome, welcome, welcome! Your little bro needs your emotional support. I'm fighting a very, very difficult boss, but welcome in! We are fighting Nightmare Moon from the hit show My Little Pony, Friendship is Magic. And she is a very sick, very sick and awesome boss fight. It's a thingy on the screen that moves a thingy with the thingies. That is a video game. It was just like, I had such a bad, like, attempt there. It made it look like I had never held a controller before. I gotta do better. Because I've gotten to her second phase a few times, but she always instantly kills me. I just gotta get better at dodging her moves. Because they hurt a lot more in the second phase, basically. Gotta lead the dance by moving back or she'll step on my toes. That's true. I got hooves though. I got hooves in this game, but still, I get it. Alright. Put the light magic here. Oh, dude, okay. That was a little close for comfort. Ah! Alright, managed to dodge it. That's good. Put more light magic here. Alright, girly. Let's get through the circle of projectiles. Beautiful. She doesn't want to come forward. That's okay. Dude, I don't know why I took that. I don't think it registered with me that she was targeting me, because it was sort of... Oh, dude, what am I doing? What's a video game? What is a video game? What is a horse? What is a pony? What is a Nightmare Moon? Okay. I am... Like... Dude, That's okay. That's okay. We're gonna die. We are gonna die. Like... I need to practice, though. Clearly, I need to practice. Alright, put the light magic here. Let her take her medicine. Take some damage. What am I doing? Like... What gets me is... What gets me is the fact that I zone out and I'm standing... as if she's not going to attack me, right? Like... Oh, look at all these beautiful projectiles, guys. And then suddenly she smacks me with her freaking scythe, because, you know, I'm in the middle of a boss fight. Did you forget, Rookie? Did you forget that you were fighting a magic horse? Yep, suddenly becomes moss, yes. Oh my god. No, I know how to play. I know how to play video games. I know what a magic horse is. I am a magic horse. This is a bigger magic horse, but still. I can win. Hello, magic horse. Okay, that's the one that comes directly at you. Okay, we're good. I gotta lock in. Dude, why do I never see that coming? Dude, well, come on. Alright, that's alright. What am I? I'm too close to her. I'm too close to her. What am I doing? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. How am I becoming worse? It's the whole Dark Souls curse thing, isn't it? I was doing so much better just a short while ago. I'm just not locked in. Alright, come on. Breathe in, take a little bit of water, redraw your focus. I will. I will hydrate. Failing that, I'll pour myself a glass of Diet Coke and get a little bit of caffeine in my system. Maybe do that in a minute. After attempt number 48. I think she's gotta have killed me like 20 times by now. But you know, I expected this. I expected this. She's hard as heck. Nightmare Moon! It's okay, Princess Luna. We will restore you to your former's form. Dude, why do you have to spawn that right in my face, guy? No, there's no way. There's no way. Get back, get back, get back. Be defensive. Don't be dumb. Okay, that was kind of close, but we avoided it. Not enough damage. We are not doing enough damage. Dude, that's the wrong way, you freaking... Sir, are you lost? That's Nightmare Moon you're standing next to. What are you doing? Yeah, way ahead of you. Freaking standing in front of her like a Mr. Freaking Bean. Whoa, dude, like, she does that every time. She does that every time. Every time. Okay. Oh my god. 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 So it's okay. It's okay. I'm not gonna get salty. I'm not gonna get salty. It's like, dude, you know, it is what it is. Shut up! Shut your freaking mouth, big brother. Also, welcome in. You caught me in a passionate gamer moment, big brother. I'm fighting Nightmare Moon. Let's go. I am the mightiest magic horse. A freaking thing coming to get me. Alright, I gotta not embarrass myself. Go. Alright, let's go. What are you doing? Ugh. Stop being so freaking accurate, okay? No. I think, honestly, for whatever reason, when she throws the scythe straight at me, that's the one that hits me the most. It's her most straightforward attack. But for whatever reason, I eat that one the most. Come over here. She's not gonna move. She's targeting me with the lasers. Freaking move into my attacks, please. I gotta get some damage out of this, or I'm not gonna survive. There we go. Don't freaking boop the snoot! Ah. I'm out of magic. What am I doing? I ran out of magic somehow. Oh my god. One more hit and I'm dead. And I certainly haven't made enough progress to use a water of life. Right first. Beautiful. Beautiful. You do know how to play freaking video games. You do know how to play video games. All I gotta do is play like that from the start, guys. That's all I gotta do. You know? I gotta play like that from the start, survive long enough to get to the Blood Moon phase, and then play like a god for like a solid freaking 3 minutes. Well, maybe not that long. I don't know how long it's gonna take to kill her when she's in Blood Moon mode, but probably not as long as 3 minutes, hopefully. So I don't think I can play like a god for 3 minutes. Certainly not with certainly not without a lot of practice. Stop shaking your freaking booty. Do that after I win. Okay. Don't freaking spawn that in inconvenient locations, Nightmare Moon. She really doesn't want to move towards me, huh? I knew I could get through that. I knew I could. Freaking touching her foot now. Okay. Don't freaking touch her hoof. It does contact damage. Oh my god, why am I getting hit by the laser suddenly? Freaking walk in already. We can still take a couple more hits. Alright, she's actively targeting me again. That's okay. As long as I know where she's aiming, I can predict her. Yeah. She freaking spawns those in the most inconvenient locations, even though they're completely random. Alright, dodging only. Focus on dodging only. Back to offense. Dodge. Dodge, you freaking... Okay. I didn't dodge far enough, apparently. War of Lifetime. She's at half health. We're gonna get to Blood Moon phase. Yeah, stay right there. Stay right there. That's exactly where I want you. Take your freaking damage, Nightmare Moon. She's gonna go up now. She's gonna go up and become Nightmare Blood Moon. Should I still be trying to hurt her? Okay. Alright. Managed to survive the first attack. That's good. This is the wrong moveset. Okay, she's crying. Oh my god, that does a lot of damage. What am I doing? Oh, wait a minute. I remember. I'm not supposed to attack her. I can't attack her. Right, okay, that's important. No, that's important. That's fine. I don't care that I died. That's important. I forgot. Right, if you guys remember, there was a whole lot of quests that I had to do, in the first half of the game. Yeah, well, it was. That's the best one so far. There was a whole lot of quests that we had to do, like extra missions and stuff that was for like the good ending. I I think there's one more thing that you have to do to get the good ending. You can get the bad ending right here, right now, if you kill her. If I remember correctly, you have to stop, like, doing damage to her as soon as she enters Nightmare Moon mode. I mean, Blood Moon mode. And, you have to, like, let her snap out of it. It takes a while. You have to, like, go pacifist mode on it and, let her get over the trance that she's in. Because she can only be in Blood Moon for a certain amount of time. What happens is, like, every so often, after a couple of attacks, she's gonna start crying. And after she cries a certain number of times, she'll be out of the Blood Moon state, and we'll be good. We need to not kill her, basically. But that's good. Now that I remember that, I know that I can focus entirely on defense when it's Blood Moon mode, because we don't want to kill her. Alright. Thanks for the encouragement, big brother. She's targeting me. Okay. I wasn't expecting that so early, but you do you, Nightmare Moon. That's not what I pressed. Whatever. Dude, what am I doing? I ducked and somehow it worked. I don't know why I thought that ducking would be sufficient to avoid that side attack, but apparently it works somehow. Put the freaking magic out. There you go. Take your medicine. Up and down. Go. More. Up. Under. More. Targeting me. Oh, dude, I got hit by that one, unfortunately. But we're doing a lot of damage to her, so that's fine. As long as she doesn't attack me directly, I won't die. Okay, that could have killed me. I think it's about time I use my Water of Life just for safety. We gotta survive until Blood Moon. Right first. I gotta make sure I don't do too much damage to her. She's gonna go into Blood Moon mode pretty soon. Oh, she's not ready quite yet. That's not what I pressed. Alright, she's ready. Defense only. Alright, we good? I think we got this. Okay, wasn't expecting that. That was a lot faster than normal. Okay. I wasn't expecting it to circle like that. Oh my god. This does take a while, doesn't it? Oh, dude. Oh, dude. Okay, we're fine. I think I'm getting really claustrophobic there. Right first. Faster this time. Beautiful. Ah! That was close. Last one. She waking up! She waking up! We did it! We did it! Yeah! Ricky win! Oh my god. Dude. Oh my god, guys. I love that boss fight. Like, I love that boss fight so much. Yeah! Heck yeah! Oh, that's such a cool boss fight. I love it. I love it. I love it. Every time. Every time. I freaking hate the worm boss fight, but I always love this one. Yeah, Big Brother, thank you! Thank you for your support. Quit the tour too. And everyone else lurking, I appreciate you. The elements... Use... Nightmare Moon is healed. Princess Wuna. Please forgive us. Forgive us for being so pathetically weak. We were once again consumed by the darkness. It's quite comical, really. We came here to offer you our aid, but in the end, we were the ones who needed your help. Listen, there isn't much time. You have to put an end to this. In our current state, we cannot offer anything of value. Just go. There's nothing you can do for us here. And please, do not think too poorly of our sister. She's always had everyone's best interests at heart. Honey, you better not be dead. You better not be. You better survive. There must be a reason for all of this. She would never... No, you're fine, right? You're fine, right? She's unconscious, but she's still breathing. Okay. All right, I'll be keeping an eye on you. I'll see you later. You better not die or anything. Okay, watching you. She's gone. She's probably teleported back to like her zone, probably. All right. So what does that mean? What does that mean exactly? What do we do now? There's the sealed off... Oh yeah, there's a sealed off section above us that will no longer be sealed off. There is, one other boss, which I remember very, very fondly. What did we have before on this here? It wasn't like double luminatio. I think it was the 2 seeking spells, wasn't it? Let's put the 2 seeking spells on again for the moment. There was another really, really awesome boss fight that I remember vividly. And I think we're about to do it, actually. I don't remember exactly what the details are, but we'll see if it's as soon as I think it is. I think we're about to have it. Probably would be smarter to get myself another water of life, because we might need that. But yeah, it's yeah, another super memorable fight. This is not where I can get a water of life. Okay, we don't have the aid of a water of life right now, which is a little scary. It's a little scary, not gonna lie. Okay, you know this song, don't you? It's a clock tower music. Let's go. Alright, let me switch to my rock spell. Oh, that's Cubus. I don't need that. Not right now. Okay, he's freaking got double. He got an upgrade. He got double now. Yeah. That was a close one. How? What's the deal with this room exactly? There's a frost version. A gear from the clock tower. It seems to be part of a larger mechanism. Alright, so we're probably collecting parts so that we can open the door to the next awesome boss. Alright, I'm down. Let's do it. I'm not gonna spoil who it is, but it is a sick fight. Oh, no, 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 get up. I don't want to fall into the spikes here. Oh, okay, so this is where the gears go. So I'm hoping that most of the spikes are to my left. Alright, so we gotta come up here when we have more gears. Isn't this game, like, so impressive for, a fan game? I've said this once before, but I'll say it again. This is, like, the finest thing that the My Little Pony fandom produced, in my personal opinion. I mean, obviously, there's, like, a lot of assets that, were taken from Castlevania, but the amount of, like, custom sprites that are obviously pony-style characters is staggering, and they're really well animated as well. There's a lot of custom sprite work here. Dude, I can't fit under that. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, that's okay. That's okay. We did manage to get a gear and put it into the machine, so it's not the end of the world. Where am I? Yo. Hang on a sec. Oh, that wasn't a save point. That was a weird area with, that was a weird area with, like an ice mage. For some reason, internally, I just kind of assumed that that was a save point and convinced myself it was a save point. Alright, well, that gives me an opportunity to grab a water of life in case of emergencies, which we may very well need. Oh, dude, okay. Sir? Can you don't? Can you don't? I think honestly, like, we've probably got one more stream of this. I don't think we got enough time to cover all of the content unless I play perfectly and don't die for the rest of the thing. Because I know there's no less than 3 secret areas. 3 post-game areas that we will be doing. The abandoned tower, the garden, you know, the ones that we had unlocked, behind those magic doors. And also there's one which is, I think that's the one that you unlock by fulfilling the good ending requirements, which involves confronting Discord. I mean, obviously, technically that's a spoiler, but I mean, the entire story is Discord causing chaos. So obviously, if we hadn't, like, confronted him by the end of the game, you'd be wondering why. You only get to do that in the good ending, is the answer. If any of the Royal Guard dies, or the Cutie Mark Crusaders, or Nightmare Moon / Princess Luna dies, then you can't do it. Shining armor and a black cloak. It's a good thing I came here. 3 Musketeers. We got a better book as well. Okay, let's buy that. Magia Transai. I don't need that. I don't need that either. Lucky Charm is back. I'm gonna buy the Lucky Charm. And oh, dude, the black cloak is way out of my price range. That sucks. That was a lot of money, actually. I can only afford one of these items. I'm just gonna have to come back at some point when I got more money. Which is pretty inconvenient because we're kind of coming up near the end of the game. This is kind of the moment where I want to have the best possible equipment, but it is what it is. And apparently we don't have a save point which is closer than this, so... Now we got Nightmare Moon on Boss Rush. I know that I'll be doing another run on like some of the other races, because there's 3 races you can play as in this game: Earth Pony, Pegasus, and Unicorn. Obviously, we're playing as Unicorn, Magic Horse. But there's also 2 secret ones. You can unlock them by fulfilling certain requirements. The Bat Pony and the Foal, which I'm not actually sure if I've ever beaten the game as one of the secret races before. Because oh wait a minute, there's actually a 3rd secret race actually that was like the newest one released. Alicorn. You can play as an Alicorn as well. I forgot about that. Alicorn, if you're wondering, is the same race as the goddess sisters. Luna, Celestia, and also the Fosticorn. So they are canonically the strongest characters. Except, perhaps Discord. Maybe T-Rex is considered to be stronger than... I think T-Rex might have beaten Discord in combat once. I don't know. Consult Death Battle or something. I don't know if they did it. I don't know if they did a T-Rex versus Discord. They did a Discord versus the one Pyramid All-Seeing Eye guy from the one show. Someone's gonna know who that is. I never watched that show, so... You know, like the little yellow triangle guy with the eye on him. Also known for, like, spreading chaos or whatever and having godlike power. It's, the name of the show is freaking on the tip of my tongue. It's like a Disney thing, I think. But like a modern Disney thing. Oh my god, there's a warp point right here. Well, at least the return trip is going to be a lot easier. Okay, let's deal with you guys quickly. How are you alive? You weren't even alive, you were dead. You're not allowed to attack me from beyond the grave. Jeez. Those spikes are no joke. They really aren't. Wow. Oh yeah, no save point. That's what I was looking for. The scenario is beating you up. Well, yeah, I mean, that's normal. This is like the final area. This is actually the final area of the game. So like literally, apart from like post-game stuff, this is as hard as it gets in terms of regular enemies. When we get to like post-game stuff, obviously it's gonna get even harder. But excluding that, this is as hard as it gets. And the spikes will eat your dinner, like, they don't care. Obstacles, deadly obstacles like this will just like eat your lunch. Even earlier in the game. They hurt a lot. No, 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 no. Okay, we didn't get hurt by the spikes. That's good. I would like to find a save point or something. This is where we died last time. Yeah, I don't think so. Ice lady, I got fire magic. What? Huh? What, pray tell, did I just get attacked by? That was a straight up scam. That was a straight up scam, and you know it. There was nothing there. I was a piece of lightning from straight up nothing just attacked me. The guy was already dead. How can he produce lightning? Oh my god. Cut it out. No, we're going down, aren't we? We're going down and around. Just gotta be very careful with those lightning guys. And also, maybe recharge my magic a little bit. I'm gonna be doing a lot of levitating and teleporting in this place, so gotta keep an eye on that magic meter. It all uses magic. I really thought, but there we are. Look at that lightning generating for no reason. What a troll. Save point. Nice. And that makes things a little bit less awkward, don't it? Get out of here with your phantom lightning. Excuse me. Jeez, like how much health do you have, lady? I've exploded your face like 50 times. Oh my gosh, and they went straight into those spikes there. The old levitate didn't kick in. No, not happening. Oh my gosh, you hurt quite a bit, actually. Can dead things stop hurting me? Sir? She's cute, that why she's tough? Is that how it works? Then I gotta be the toughest guy there is. What are you? What are you? I don't like that. I don't like that at all. What are you? Ominously glowing crow. I just picked up a lot of magic. I mean money. I was just like freaked out by what that bird was up to. Why is a crow glowing? I'm not really familiar with the species of bird which has this luminescent bioluminescent design. What is this? I've never been bird watching or anything before, but okay. Yep, magic is low. Magic is low. Charge your magic, dude. Chill out. Stop teleporting and levitating so much and charge your magic. Beautiful. Now take some health that you don't even need. Right. I don't know, like, it's weird. But I have to expect it because I've gotten hit by dead enemies several times. I gotta expect it. Pretty sure there's a gear under here. I'm just remembering. Shut up. And don't go into those freaking spikes, whatever you do. Alright, I'm going down. Yep, there's a gear down here. Get out of here! Then you know, you really shouldn't be able to do that, guy. That's not fair at all. Can you please pick up the freaking food before you die? Alright. Alright, actual final area music. I'm using War of Life. Because I want to live long enough to find the save point and the teleport. Assuming it's not locked, but it probably is locked, isn't it? Oh, it's the plus version of the maid, which can fly like that and do Hadokens. Bum ba bum ba bum 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 ba bum 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 ba bum 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 bum. I don't think I want to mess with this guy actually. Okay, can we please go through the door? Oh my god, okay. Jeez! This freaking area does not mess around. And I need to make sure that I get a save point before I freaking fight too many of these guys. No more freaking crows. Okay, Persephone is guarding. Don't kill me, please, honey. Don't you do it. Okay. I got it. Don't you do it. Alright, you're dead. Please give me some health, game. Alright. 2 explosions will do it. Oh! Shadow Mill! Where am I? Dude, there's like no shorter path to this area. I cannot afford to die here. I'm pretty sure that's the only path to this area. No, it's not. It's not. You can come up the right side. I just took the long way around. It's fine. Okay. I don't know. For a second there, it looked like this was one long like path. And if I died, I would have to go all the way back. But it's not. That's not the case. We're fine. All right. I need to go wherever the save point is. Did we even find a save point? Is this a save point? It is. No, it's not. It's a teleport, but that's fine. They're functionally identical, because there's a save point right here. I'm assuming that Princess Luna is chilling up here where the sales pony is. I hope. No, she isn't. Okay. Well, she's somewhere else then. Because I know she's not dead. Because I saved her life. Alright, so we probably gotta find at least a couple more. So that area in the top right of this part has got to be where the mechanism is. And we do not have all the gears yet, for sure. So let's keep looking. We'll take the shorter route this time. Oh gosh. For some reason it didn't register to me that the way up was here. So we've been in that part. I can explore the top of the area with the gold guards. And there's also an area in the top left that we haven't been to. So it doesn't seem to be anything of any particular significance here. I know the gold guard can still hit me from up here, so let's not linger too much. There's the hands of the clock. I can probably stand on those. Nope, never mind. But there is a part here. Oh my god, that's the boss. Is that the boss fight? The one I've been hyping up? I think it might be. It's not locked or anything. Alright, what do we do? I think we... dude, like... The run back looks absolutely brutal. Surely not, like... Surely this isn't the run back. This is the one, isn't it? Yeah, this is the other best boss fight. Trixie with the Alicorn amulet, which empowers her with the magical power of an Alicorn. Yeah, this fight is really interesting to me because the way that it kind of like interacts with her, it kind of like the way she moves around, it makes her look like she's being puppeteered by the magic. Kind of like gives the sense that she's no longer in control and some kind of magical force is pulling her strings. Like more powerful than she, like the power is more powerful than she is. You know, that kind of thing, that kind of vibe. Stop right there, intruder. Nunchuck! What? How did you make it up here? Wait, is this a bad ending thing? This is a bad ending thing. I am like 99% sure that this is a bad ending thing. I actually think it is. She needs to survive. Trixie needs to survive. And if I fight her now, I'm gonna kill her. I'm pretty sure. You remember the thing I said where she can appear in different rooms? I think you gotta do that first, and then fight her. I can't fight her right now. I can't afford to kill her. No, the princess specifically ordered me not to let anyone through here. Yes, you heard right. Princess Celestia recognized my abilities and immediately appointed me as the distinguished guard for the royal chamber. With me by your side, we will restore order to the land. Yep. There's one more check where you have to not do this to get a good ending. You're saying that Celestia is behind all this? But then my appointment as a guard, was that just... No. No, you're lying. You're just jealous. Yes, that's it. You're jealous of Trixie. Yeah, it's another case where if you don't fulfill her quest, she's not going to snap out of it, and you're going to be forced to kill her, basically. Okay. Well, this isn't going well for me. It's a good thing that I don't mean to survive this. Oh my god, okay. You see the way that she's like hanging there in the air like that? It's like something else is like controlling her. It's so sick. And also the other really cool thing about the fight is the fact that she's using the strongest form of every elemental spell. You can recognize all the spells she's using. They're just like maxed out. Anyway, I have to track her down now. In her other locations. Dude, I might need to look this up actually. Otherwise, we could be here all day looking for her. I already checked one of the locations in the caverns. But I think we were doing that out of order because she wasn't there yet. So I don't know. I don't know really. I'm gonna need to like look at the different dead ends. I gotta look at the different dead ends on the map. Dude, if I don't like look it up though, it's gonna take so much longer. I don't know. I'm not really sure what to do about this. I think what I'll do is I will look for the first one myself, because I think there's probably no more than 3 of these locations where you have to find Trixie. It's just one of the random dead ends that you encounter her in. Like here, this was the first one. You go in here, she's right here. She's still here. But she moves to the new one. I'm gonna have to look this up, aren't I? I'm gonna have to look this up. Guys, I am not getting a bad ending. I did everything else right. I am not getting a bad ending. Please bear with me. I'm gonna ask my AI companion here. Let's see. AI, don't let me down now. In Ponyvania, can you explain the Trixie quest so I can prevent her death and get a good ending? Like, all of this stuff, there's a wiki for this stuff, but I don't want to be, like, trying to search through it myself. It looks like the AI has found the wiki for Ponyvania, so we should have the answer soon. Okay, so the first encounter, small room, she demands a water of life. It doesn't actually describe where the encounters are. I'm gonna have to look this up myself, I think. It didn't actually tell me. Okay, I'm just gonna go to the Ponyvania wiki real quick. I really hope that would have been faster, but it is what it is. Browsing the wiki. Trust me, guys, this is gonna be faster than trying to figure out, the thing for myself here. Okay, I don't think I'm on the right website. Ponyvania Order of Equestria Wiki. Characters, NPCs, Trixie. I just search for Trixie. The AI is so dumb. Like it told me, it freaking told me specifically that you have to go to 3 rooms, but didn't tell me where any of the rooms were. Like AI is just so dumb. Okay, the Trixie quest. I found it myself. After you get the Jewel of Open, you can find Trixie in a small room. She can be found in 2 other rooms. Oh my god. You know what? I apologize to the AI, because, the wiki isn't any more helpful than this. What? What? Huh? Directions. How to do the Trixie quest. Go to the room, go to the room, go to the room. There you go. There's your directions. Oh my god. Unfreaking believable. Well, I apologize for that colossal waste of everyone's time. Alright, let's think about this logically. He says as if there's gonna be any logic to this. I know where the final area is. The final area is in the caverns, because we've been there, and she's not there yet. I think the next likely candidate, I think I know where it is, actually. I think I know where it is. It's, we found a similar dead-end room in the... Oh, hi, Jumbo Scorpions, welcome in! You like Doom 1 more than Doom 2? That's interesting. That's, why? Why? That just makes me curious. Why is it? Like, the first one doesn't have a super shotgun in it. That's like one of the best weapons, and it has so much less monsters. Doom 2's latter half is mostly designed for Sandy Peterson. Oh, by Sandy Peterson. Is that bad? You love the super shotgun and the demons are cooler in 2? Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright. I'm like pretty confident that we know what we're doing now. And then we can kick the butt of the really awesome boss in a second. There was another one of those weird dead-end rooms over here. In the Wizard of Oz looking area. And just like a weird little room to the right. Somewhere here. You think Doom 2 stops being fun from stage 10 onwards? This equipping just isn't doing the trick anymore. I should have brought the... You again? You're a persistent little one, aren't you? But Trixie appreciates your loyalty. Believe it or not, Trickster, there are some naysayers who doubt Trixie's prowess. Oh, but since you're here, would you like to express your unending loyalty by donating to Trixie's cause? Trixie will even reward you with a special treasure if you do. Okay, 10,000, sure. Have some money. Oh, your loyalty is very much appreciated. Now, the special treasure Trixie promised. Autograph, nice. And with that, Trixie continues the journey to vanquish evil from this land. Nice. And now should we have, like, more... equipments? The chain gun is more useful in the first game. I like the one thing I prefer, like in Descent, I played a lot more Descent than I did Doom. The one thing I prefer in the first Descent than the second one is like the fusion cannon is so much stronger. They super nerfed it in the second game and made it useless. It doesn't look like we can even craft any of these. They need some pretty specific items. Disciple, earring, gold chain, whatever. We can't craft any of this stuff right now. That's okay. We did what we had to do, and now I gotta warp to the final location. Yeah, the fusion cannon in the first game, oh, that's not a warp, that's a save point, whatever. The fusion cannon in the first descent, what it did was, it was like super high base damage, but not like overly so. And what it did was it kind of multiplied the damage that it did based upon how many enemies that the shot like went through. So like if you shot through a cluster of enemies, the ones sitting at the back would get like 1,000,000 times damage or something. You know what I mean? And they kind of balanced it by making the weapon like super energy hungry and hard to use. You had to sort of like hold the button down and release it at a specific time, and also it would make your ship shake, which would interfere with your aim. And it even had like super big bullets, so it would you would miss your shot a lot of the time because it would hit the wall instead of the enemy. So even though it had like all of these like nerfing qualities, they still nerfed it again in Doom and in Descent 2, which I think was a little bit too much. I don't remember exactly what they did to it in Descent 2, but I think it was just like a straight damage down. So basically, even if you became a god at using it, and you could counteract all of the weird little features of the weapon, you're saying it gets more powerful towards the back. Yeah. The more guys it passes through, the more damaging it becomes. But in the second one, they like put a strict cap on the damage, so like it's not even worth getting good at using the weapon. And like no one uses the weapon in multiplayer in the second game for that reason. Is this the closest we can get to the caverns? I think it is. Yeah, we gotta go down and around. Oh no, this is the dungeon. Never mind. This is a... We don't want to be here. Wait a minute. There's a part here we've never been to. And that's probably a piece of one of the gears that I just did not notice. Yeah, we gotta go left and then we gotta go down. May as well pick this out while we're here, right? Yeah, it's like down in this room. Go up, honey, please. Okay. No! Hello, Red Vaporeon! Welcome in, welcome in! You're just in time for some more hype Ponyvania. I'm just trying to line up some like prerequisites for getting the good ending of the game before I go to one of the more challenging and cool boss fights. Gonna be fighting the great and powerful Trixie in a second. It's this way, isn't it? Yes. We need to grab the gear from here. You're the double guy. That's fine. Oh, there's two of you. That's fine. I'm just gonna grab this and go. We don't gotta fight, guy. We really... Okay. Have it your way. I don't care. I got the gear and I'm out of here. Alright. So what I was actually doing, is we gotta go grab... we gotta go meet Trixie for the final time. In the caverns. I think legitimately this is the closest place. I gotta get through some of the clock tower area. Alright, we're fine. This is the easiest access to the caverns. There's a save point over there, but we probably don't need it. This area is nowhere near as dangerous as the area we just left, so we're probably fine. Yeah, just leave, just leave. Please die. Alright. Let me just take a look at the map here. I think we're on track. I just gotta go around and keep going down. Kind of an awkward location to get to. And, it does bring back the memories of that one guy that we had to deal with, the worm guy. Are we sure that this is actually taking me to the cavern? I think it is. This place is such a maze. It's just like deeper down there. We just gotta keep going down. Oh. Changeling! Do we fight the changeling? Do we use Master Ball in the changeling? I don't know. I don't know. Do we... dude. I'm tempted to use the Master Ball in the changeling. Because they're a super rare enemy and they've got a super rare drop. I just want to make sure I use the Master Ball correctly. Jeez, I don't know. You know what? No. I'm just gonna skip it. I'm gonna skip it because it could very easily kill me. And then we're gonna have to come all the way back here, so it sucks, but I can do stuff like that off stream. Oh, a Mimic as well. This is full of rare stuff. It didn't drop anything though. What do you mean there's a teleport here? How did this... How did I not see that there was a teleport right where I needed to be? Yeah, it's like so much closer than... Okay, whatever. That's fine. I'm just gonna make sure we don't die here, because I am losing health at quite a worrying rate. Grab this health. Alright, we gotta be getting close. This... No, that's not right. That's not right at all. No, I gotta go around and left. I'm getting lost in the freaking caverns here, guys. It's like Dwarf Fortress all over again. Yeah. That was close. At least that dude's contact damage doesn't do that much. Yeah, she should be right over here. Let's go say hi. Finally! This is taking forever. If only. Right on cue. Listen, Trixie's getting through this castle just fine, but things could be progressing a little bit faster. Luckily, Trixie has learned a new skill that can help. It's called Experience Drain. Now you'll be able to assist Trixie by directly offering up some of your strength. Don't worry, the process, I assume, is quick and painless. Just hold still. Level down. There, it's done. See, that wasn't so bad. Now Trixie will already take her place beside Princess Celestia, as Trixie's abilities are finally recognized by all. Okay, so we got our final unlocks here. If I ever have enough stuff. Rabbit's Foot, if you want to have the ultimate lucky item. If you want to farm that gear. Yeah, I don't have any of the stuff necessary to make these. That's okay. The important thing is that we did the Trixie quest, and now that she will not die. Now we just gotta make sure that we do actually die. And then we can death warp back, basically. Because we're in the middle of nowhere right now. Alright, so as far as I know, we've done absolutely everything that we could ever possibly need to do to get the good ending. And when we fight Trixie and when we win, she will not die, just like Princess Luna didn't die, so... Dude, whatever way you look at it, this is just an absolutely brutal, like, boss run. Like, look how far I need to go to get, like, to the top left area. That is brutal. And not only is it a long boss run, it is through, like, the hardest area of the game. That is unhinged. Like, these spikes, if I get hit by these spikes, it does, like, a third of my freaking health. Okay. Please. Oh my god. See what I mean? I can't even heal here, either. I should probably be in the lower left part, because at least that's gonna, like, heal you. I don't even know, like, that would make it easier, because you gotta climb vertically. Guy's trying to get me impaled on the spikes. I'm gonna go towards the save point. Maybe that'll make the trip a little easier. I don't know. Alright, looking good. Save point is here? Yes. Alright, so this is our run. We gotta go straight up. Straight up to get to the Trixie fight. And we have to endure one of the hardest, but also one of the most badass fights in the game. It is one of those fights, one of those rare fights where it is literally just a pure magic user taken to its logical conclusion. You take a talented magic user and you give them unlimited magic, basically, and you get this boss fight. I don't think there's a lot of, like, boss fights out there that are dedicated mages. And there's even fewer, like, controllable characters that are dedicated mages. If you think about it, guys. Alright. Looks like we're getting there in one piece. Possibly. If I can evade these crows for long enough. Now I know there's health in there, so if I need it. What sucks the most about this is I don't really know Trixie's moves. I don't really know how she plays. And it's gonna take a few attempts to, like, figure out her moves, like it did with Nightmare Moon. But unlike Nightmare Moon, yeah, the trip over there is a lot worse. Yeah, we're going straight up here. It's definitely possible to get up here without taking any damage, but it's far from easy. Couldn't you just make this area here a save point? You know what I mean? Wouldn't that be nice? That would be sure be nice. But there's nowhere a save point could be. Whatever, let's go. Wish me luck, guys. Fire? Is that fire? Rocks. Okay. I'm gonna use my homing spells on her because I don't know what to use her. It doesn't look like I'm hurting her. Globus. Okay. Let's just stay out of the way of this and snipe her. Dude, freaking DVD thing hit the side. Fire. That's fire, isn't it? No, lightning. Oh my god. It's light magic. I gotta use my... dude, freaking, I fumbled. I should have used my Water of Life. I just didn't press the right freaking button. Didn't press the right buttons. Right, so the gimmick with this... Oh my god, I need to kill those things. The gimmick with this fight is that she, is invincible. She cannot be killed while she has that shield. So that's basically all that we're trying to do, is trying to remove that shield. And then probably we don't want to do anything else. Because then obviously she's going to be in danger. And we don't want to kill Trixie, because she's not a villain, she's not a bad pony. I certainly don't remember her being as difficult as Nightmare Moon, so we have that going for us at least. Because, like, they knew how brutal this boss run was, so I would imagine that's why they didn't make her that difficult. But she's still very cool. Every bit as cool as the Nightmare Moon fight. I gotta be careful. I want to keep that 0 damage. I just had barely not enough to get up there. So yeah, she has her shield out, and we'll be able to see the shield cracking over time. I just gotta make sure that I'm avoiding her attacks. Maybe this is the Luminatio situation, the same spell that I used with Nightmare Moon, possibly. Fire. Whenever it goes red like that, I'm assuming it's gonna be fire. Ice. Oh, dude. I should have used my quick dodge. I'm not doing enough damage to her. Well, there's no point changing it now. I'll change it next time. Oh, she's coming out with the fire. That's okay. We are cracking that shield. It's good. Oh, there's the Globus. It's not enough to, like, stay in the corner, as we learned. What is she doing? Oh my god, black hole. Ah! Oh, bad. That is bad. That is bad. Ah! I was not expecting that one, Trixie. Yeah, I kind of think this is a Luminatio situation. She's doing a lot of flying around. We're gonna take out Cubus and put another Luminatio on there. And, yeah, we're just gonna do what we did with Nightmare Moon, I think. Fire and forget a whole bunch of Luminatio. And focus on dodging. I gotta remember and double check my magic to make sure I said it correctly. On the next attempt, I mean. That is health. I'll save that in case I take damage. Probably not though. We're probably fine. Getting used to this area and the enemies in it. It's just a little bit of damage. It's fine. There's health over here as well. That is not health. That is in fact not health. Okay. Dude, don't... Okay. Alright, let's let the magic heal a little bit. Regenerate. I would imagine that playing this on brutal mode is... well, brutal. Because you know that even Trixie is gonna be freaking ridiculously powerful when you're playing in a harder difficulty mode. And then you will have to do this, like, a million times. But I don't expect this is going to take us very long, because we're making a lot of progress breaking that shield. Alright, we got the, double Illuminatio. Let's go. Fire and forget. Focus on dodging. Let's do it. Is that Nightmare Moon spell? I don't think it is. She's moving around a lot, though. She's not staying in one place for any amount of time. So it's gonna be hard to predict where to put these. Globus. Wrong button. Okay. See, that's what I should be pressing. The quick dodge. I'm barely hurting her. Maybe this wasn't the correct skills to use. Okay. Coming at me with the fire. That's why you don't want to get too close to her. The light spell, right. This is... that's gotta be the hardest attack to dodge. Yeah, that is by far the hardest attack. Okay. No, that's not good. That's not good. This is not like a Illuminatio situation. Okay. Let's put this back on Globus, and we'll go back to, the homing shots. Because we need to make sure that we're doing consistent damage to her. I'm also, like, kind of curious. I don't even know if it's actually based on damage. That's the wrong spell. It's not Globus, it's, Cubus. Like, I'm wondering myself if it's actually, a number of hits thing, right? Because if I'm damaging a shield, it could be like an HP thing, or it could just be hit the shield a certain number of times. Which would mean that, you know, something like the Icicle Rain spell would be more effective. Or even like the Fire Blast spell if it counts as like separate hits and stuff. But no, it's probably still just an HP thing. Because that wouldn't be very balanced, would it? If you could just, like, blend her entire shield just by using the flamethrower. Shut up. Okay. I know it's my own fault because I wasn't keeping track of my MP, but still. It would also be pretty good if I could afford that other piece of gear. That area is so suspicious looking, but it's nothing. Mr. Quo is giving me a hard time here. Please give me health this time. Okay. Please. Okay, change to our homing shots, fire and forget, let's do it. And this time we're using the Water of Life to give us the best chance of surviving this. Maybe even double Serpent, because you kind of need to be facing the right direction for the orb to do its thing. And I don't think the element actually matters. As far as I can tell, all kinds of magic are doing the same amount of damage to her barrier. Light magic. That is brutal. I don't know if she can kill me in one hit at this stage. Okay. I gotta use Water of Life and then teleport for... like, my life depends on it. Oh my god, okay. We survived it. I was in the cooldown, unfortunately. Spamming that a little bit too aggressively. Oh my god. She's got alternate versions of her attacks as well, apparently. Oh my god, a third alternate version of the ice move? What do you mean? How many spells do you have? Oh my god, freaking... I can't believe this. Genuinely, I can't believe this. I thought that she had, like, one of every type of spell. Like, every element. She appears to have no less than 3 different spells for every element. God. I sort of remember, like, how cool this boss was, but that's actually insane. I don't even know how many different kind of spells that is. I love that. That's insane. That is so many more spells than is reasonable. So let's say that she has like magic spells of 5 different elements. That's 15 spells that she has. Freaking crazy. Especially for a fight that's not even that long. It's nowhere near as long as the Nightmare Moon fight, at least. It doesn't feel as long. That's alright. Even though the track back is monotonous. Really enjoying this fight still. Yeah, I know those can still hurt me, dude. I won't be tricked. Let me walk on this and recharge my mana a little bit. Yeah, nice try, dude. I don't remember how much money the other item costs, like the cloak that I'm missing. Okay, that's okay. That's less okay. I'm taking a lot of damage here. That's really, really bad, actually. We're crossing into really, really bad territory. You know what? Let me just walk into these freaking spikes. How about that, huh, Persephone? Are you happy now, Persephone? Freaking dummy. I took, like, so much damage in that room. Like, go home. Like, it's done. It's done. You can go home now. Go to sleep. I will say that the boss rush is a double-edged sword. Obviously, like, playing awesome bosses like the Trixie fight without having to do, like, all of this nonsense is massively awesome. But, on the other side of things, I think it takes away from the main game a little bit. If you know what I mean. Like, I don't mean like this in particular. This applies to Lies of P as well. I thought about this in Lies of P too. Lies of P is a good a game with a lot of really awesome boss fights in it, and it has a boss rush. The downside to that is the fact that you don't really need to replay Lies of P again. There is literally no reason to replay Lies of P, because all of the bosses on all of the difficulties are playable in the boss rush mode, so you're literally just wasting your time. If you want to play like the maximum level New Game Plus Arlecchino, then he's right there in the boss rush. It's a little too easy, isn't it? Knowing that, why would you bother doing the New Game Plus? I just teleported directly into those spikes for those that didn't notice. And my pony needs a dunce cap. You know, I might pitch this thing to Ziggy Long. If I ever made, like, another optional area in this game, I think I would make an aerial fight where you have, like, infinite MP. So that, you could stay perpetually airborne just for the fight. Like, let's say you're fighting against, like, an alicorn, and there's no safe place to land. Having, like, an aerial fight where you just have to, like, you know, float around and dodge with unlimited magic. Like, that would be so cool. You're just dodging alicorn fire and flying and levitating and teleporting. That would be freaking awesome. Maybe I'll tell Ziggy Long about that later. He might like the idea. Okay, wrong moveset. Actually, what was the moveset I was using? It was homing, wasn't it? I forgot what I was doing. Oh my god, okay. I wasn't expecting it to go all the way to the edge. I think I might actually go double serpent. Just because the damage is slightly more consistent. Okay. That comes out like so quickly as well. I don't think this is a winning run, but we'll play as if it is. Oh, you don't want to be that close. Okay. Alright. Right, I see the problem. I see the problem. You don't want to be that close to the wall or you can't see the rubble. Gotcha. She's kind of kicking my butt right now. Yeah, we're definitely gonna do double serpent in a second. Or even like I could see Globus as well, to be honest. You just want something that's gonna be doing damage to her absolutely no matter what. Like the answer is could be double Globus or it could be double serpent. Probably double Globus because Globus is unavoidable. Have I leveled up Globus? No, I barely use Globus. Which means we're probably stuck with double serpent, which is probably fine. Alright, we got a Water of Life back. Let's change the Spirit of Light for another Black Viper. And switch back to our explosion and save. I remember saying to Ziggy Long like a long time ago, probably like during the MLP thing, you know, where I actually wanted him to buff the Nightmare Moon fight. As crazy as that sounds, but not even like buff it in like a huge way. I just thought that the skull thing, you remember the big skull move where it goes like right left right left? Well, I did suggest to him that maybe that she randomizes it, you know what I mean, because she does give like the cues, right, in the background. Like, the skulls come from the direction that she fires them, in the order that she fires them. So, like, why doesn't she just mix it up after, once in a while, you know? Like, left, left, right, 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 left, left, right, you know? Because, once you know the order, unless you're an idiot, you're not gonna get hit by it. Unless you, like, mistime it or something. Yeah, I don't think he bit when I suggested that back then. Probably most people agree that that fight is already hard enough as it is, but that's the only thing I would change about it. Dude, please. Give me half a chance, would you? Alright, so we're switching to Double Viper. Alright, let's do it, let's get it. She can't escape these attacks. It's borderline impossible. Dude, that was too high. It feels like the number of hits that she can take in a period of time is like capped. Like you cannot attack her faster than a certain amount, I want to say. Oh geez, alright, I haven't even seen this attack before. Oh, that was dumb. Okay, that's fine. Use the water. That's what it's for. You want to be right in the middle for that one. What do you mean? Oh my god, they're just homing in on me. That is freaking brutal. Please don't give me any more surprises. Ah! I should have just used my quick thing. This thing. Uh-huh. What do you mean? What do you can't just do that. You can't just do that, Trixie. You can't just do that. You can't just, like, make an orbital and then translate in my direction. Just translate across the x-axis. What do you mean? You can't do that. No translating. Oh, jeez. What the heck? Trixie. No, we're good. We're definitely good. Quite obviously we are close. The only reason I lost that is because we arrived in a bit of, poor condition, shall we say. Hang on, I gotta check something real quick. Alright, we good. I'm still good for, I wanna say, nearly another hour. Nearly. Will we be able to beat the main game, in that time? Yeah, maybe. There's Trixie, and then there's, like, one more boss. Assuming that we have all the gears. I don't know if we're missing any gears. But, you know, there's one boss after this, and then it's, like, the good ending / post-game stuff that we gotta do. Which will definitely be next stream. Because that is gonna take probably, like, some grinding, some off-screen grinding on my part. Because I remember the difficulty taking a massive leap between the regular game stuff and the post-game stuff, so I'll probably do a little bit of grinding to prepare for that. I don't know how that guy managed to hit me, to be perfectly honest. I freaking hate... Stop doing that move, please. How are you still alive? I am not still alive. I am... Okay. Like... that room just completely bamboozles me. Like, oh god. I just want to get to the freaking badass boss again. And this time we're going to win. I don't know all of her moves, but I know most... well, I don't even know if I know most of them. She has so many of them. But hopefully I know enough of them to survive. Okay. Okay. That was a little sketchy there. Don't you dare. Stay away from my magic horse. And don't you dare start firing those ice projectiles either, they hurt quite a lot. Dang, I was pretty consistent with getting through this part without taking any damage at all. Okay. I have a feeling that there's health to my left, but that means regenerating the enemies on the left and in this room, so I might end up losing more health than I gain, so we're just not gonna do that and move on. Bye, Persephone. I don't want to chill right now. I got Trixie to fight. The great and powerful Trixie with Alicorn Amulet. Let's go! Alright, let's do it. My moves, which, oh, dude. Which one is it? B. Alright. Red? No? What magic are you doing, girl? Purple? That's Globus, isn't it? I still mistimed it. Oh my god, do not go in the corner, is what I'm learning. Oh my god, she nearly hit me 3 times with that. Can you please locate the horse? Oh, no. I gotta be careful. Ah, dude. I recognized that one a little bit too late there. It's harder to dodge from the bottom as well. What am I doing? This is the wrong menu. I gotta use my water. Like, immediately. Sir? I'm in such trouble. I'm in such trouble right now. We are not gaming. Rock spell, that's fine. We can stay out of range of that. She has like so much health on her barrier. Tell me she still does contact damage while she's doing this nonsense. That's insane. That is actually insane. Pardon, miss? Pardon, you're not done? That attack is absolutely insane. That attack is absolutely insane. Am I the crazy one? Am I the crazy one, or is that attack completely insane? I mean, come on, like, Quititor, like, it's like, you saw what she did. She was translating towards me with her ring of rocks, and then when you're inside them, she makes them go towards her, and you gotta somehow dodge that, and also you gotta dodge her, because as she translates towards you, she still does contact damage in the center, and even if you manage to dodge all that, she throws every single one of them at you. Why you not do that too? You make circle. I do, but it's not the same. I can't freaking unlimitedly fly around like she does. I can't translate towards her and do contact damage to her. It doesn't work that way. I don't do contact damage. What do you think this is? What does that harpy think this is, that she can just do that to me? The audacity of it. Don't you dare. Let me enjoy my delicious corn soup here. Pardon? It's been 3 years since you have been deceased. You are not allowed to attack me. You're dead and you're buried. Rocks. Rocks. How about that then, birdie? Rocks. Yeah, that's right. Don't you do it, Persephone. Ah! Persephone, you freaking... Don't use expletives, rookie. You're not allowed to use expletives. I'm taking... Dude! Who invited you, anyway? That's not even health. Why did I think that was health? I'm so cooked. Persephone, honey, we're gonna have problems. Let me just walk slowly into this wall. Let me just mash my freaking forehead into this wall real quick. Why is Persephone the final boss? She may as freaking well be. I don't think we're gonna be able to beat the game, period, on the stream. Not at this rate, anyway. Like, freaking stay in your freaking lane. You don't get to freaking attack me. You're nothing to me, friend. You're nothing to me. You're like a freaking basic level 1 slime, miss. Alright. It's not that serious, Rookie. You're gonna do it. You can do it, Rookie. If this freaking bird gets out of the way. Do I just bypass Persephone? The thing is, I can't rush past Persephone because there's that bird. There's that bird, like, just after Persephone. I have to, like... I have to at least kill the bird. And then Persephone's already damaged enough to go into her other form, so I gotta kill them both. Otherwise, she's gonna make my life heck while she's in her second form, so... Whatever. It's a good thing I won't have to deal with Persephone ever again, because I'm just about to be Trixie. Right? Right? I'm just about to be Trixie, it's fine. I'm on B. My serpent is on B. Yes. Don't spam it too much, guy. You gotta dodge as well, guy. Go attack the blue horse. I love this boss. Oh my god, right, we finally managed to avoid that attack for like the first time. Alright, we good. What is this? Oh, she's just doing her fire spell, that's okay. She doesn't travel very far when that happens. Okay, we're good. We're doing a pretty respectable amount of damage to her, but she's doing a pretty respectable amount of damage to me too. That Globus attack is the worst. Although this one's pretty scary as well, to be perfectly honest. I gotta use so much magic just to survive this. Oh, you're... I know that one. That one is terrifying. Alright, tell me that you're nearly dead. Not dead, that's the wrong word. The shield needs to be broken. I don't actually want to kill her. Under? Over? Over. That's safer. Ah! Oh my god. This is terrifying. Oh my god. I'm really glad that ended, because I'd never seen that move before. The shield is cooked right now. Maybe we will get to the final boss. I don't know if I'll beat the final boss, but... Okay, we're good. Oh my god, Trixie, honey, tell me that you snapped out of it. You, how dare you? You're standing in the way of everything I've worked so hard for. I'll kill you. No. What am I saying? This isn't Trixie. Heck yeah, we saved her. The amulet. Trixie could feel it taking hold of her. You. Did you come here to help Trixie? No, it's the princess you've been trying to help this whole time, right? Actually, I felt something was off with the princess, but it just felt like a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. when the princess requested Trixie's help. So, I trust that you'll keep this little incident confidential. After all, Trixie has a reputation to maintain. Yet, anyway, now that's settled, we still have to face the princess. Trixie will need to make the necessary preparations. Of course, you'll continue to assist Trixie in her adventure, right? Trixie will return shortly, so don't go losing the fight before then, alright? Whatever you say, Trixie. I, don't know if we have enough money for that final piece of equipment. I'm certainly hoping we do. Let me guess, locked door? Save point and a locked door. Okay, we got a warp point. Save point. Right. I mean, we gotta have the classic, we gotta have the classic, like, Dracula, red carpet walk, don't we? This sun medal, but I only have half of the sun medallion. Huh? I need all of it to get in? I didn't realize that. Okay, so I'm assuming that the one of the quarters is in the is gonna be beyond the mechanism, right? But where's the final part? That's a puzzle, isn't it? Alright, let's warp to a lower part of the clock tower section. Oh, wait a minute. There is a very suspicious looking room here, isn't there? Hang on a second. Look at that space immediately above the save point. That is a very suspicious area. Alright, as soon as we come back here, you gotta remind me to, like, check that part out, because you know there's something there. There's gotta be something there. Okay. But we'll save that for later. We might need that if it's like a... I'm assuming it could be a sacred water of life. And if it's a sacred water of life, then I need to make sure that we only get it when we need it. Which might not even be the final fight. Because remember, we got the post-game content to do, so we might want to save it for that. So the difference between the water of life and the sacred water of life is that the sacred water of life, it has a massive boost to your stats in addition to giving you your magic and your health back. The stat boost isn't permanent, but you know, it's long enough for it to like make a difference in a boss fight, certainly. This is where the mechanism is, right? If I remember correctly. I don't think I do, actually. No, no. The mechanism is to the right there. No, I went to the wrong location, guys. We're definitely getting that last piece of equipment, too. We're gonna need that, certainly. Yeah, we took a slightly incorrect path here. We are... yeah, we gotta go down, right, and then up. I thought I could sneak under that. Hello, are you? Welcome, welcome, welcome! This is an awesome Pony fan game called Ponyvania. We're just coming up on the end of it, actually. I'm trying to unlock the final boss, quote unquote. Okay. I don't have any more magic, so I guess I'm just gonna die in this spike, huh? Will I become a brony? I love ponies. Ponies are cool. Didn't you know that, big brother? Not everyone knew that. Not everyone knew that ponies were cool. Alright. Yeah, I that was a rather embarrassing moment, because I ran out of magic, and then I couldn't televitate anymore. I couldn't televate anymore. I mean, levitate, not televate. Televate is not a thing. Can I... Sir? Okay. You don't need magic, not when we got friendship. I mean, true, I'm a magic horse, though. I'm a unicorn. We want to go up from here. I really hope that we have all of the gear pieces. But, we're gonna have to do a little bit of detective work finding the last part. Yeah, very good, Lloyd. I get it, I get it. I see what you're saying. Please, can you go away and stop making my life such a misery, Harpy? Trying to escape the spikes here, and you're putting pressure on me even more. Hey, get out of my way, please. What is with this area? It's like one of those Trixie rooms, but she never appears here, does she? What is the purpose of this room? Isn't it strange that this area has, like, no apparent purpose? Weird. Maybe it'll come into, some use later. It could be the entrance to a DLC or something. Who can say? Alright, mechanism is up here, pretty sure. Tell me this is all of the gears. Alright. So now we got the third of the solar fragments. But that still leaves one more. Where could the final fragment possibly be? I mean, it couldn't possibly be the area under, or like on top of where the save point is at the final area. It couldn't possibly be there. There's a couple areas on the map that are kind of conspicuous. I don't see any entrances that we've missed. This might be a wiki moment, guys, because we don't have time for, like, tracking down the final part when we literally don't have any leads right now. I should have just kept the wiki open, shouldn't I? Okay, let me just quickly find where the final part is. And it better not say, oh, by the way, it's in a room, because that's what it said with the other thing. That wasn't very useful description. Okay, what are these things called? Solar pieces? I don't remember what they're called. I'll just do a search for the quests, if this is considered a quest. Event item, side quests. Dang, I don't know what you would call this. Maybe if I put in the word sun on the search. This is a picture of the sun. Sun fragments, that's what you call them. Okay. So where's the final sun fragment? There are 4 total to open the throne room of Canterlot Castle. So there's one for the mechanism, there's one beyond Dullahan, which is one of the mini-bosses, and then the creature, which is another mini-boss. We did both of those. So apparently, in the top left of the garden area is where the last one is. Does anyone know what the garden area is? I don't know where the garden area is. I mean, at least that's a lead, right? We're looking for the garden area. We just need this one last part and I can fight the final boss, quote unquote. Alright, so the two things that spring to mind with the garden area is it could be the front entrance to the castle, which seems highly unlikely to me. Or it could be, you know, the area that looks kind of overgrown. Like, this isn't much of a garden, but it's out front of the castle. There's a bit of foliage here. You could call this a garden. The top left part of the garden, there's nothing up there, guy. Alright, so we're not talking about this when we're talking about the garden. So, the next thing that we could possibly be talking about is, yeah, the biome that is more overgrown, and it's quite near the beginning. So let's go and have a look at that. And also maybe the Cerberus arena, because the Cerberus arena takes place in like a courtyard. And I guess if you squint hard enough, you could call that a garden. And there's also the DLC area, which is a literal garden, but obviously why would they put it in a DLC area? That doesn't make any sense. Okay. We're just gonna check, we're gonna go through the Cerberus area and see if that's what it is. And if it's not, we'll go into the, you know, the garden biome. Or tile set, or however you want to call it. And that could just as easily be it as well. I thought for sure that we would have encountered the Cerberus arena by now. Unless... no, maybe it's just deeper in there than I realized. You really gotta, like, be a completionist to collect all the stuff for, the Trixie recipes. It'll be interesting to try and do that on future playthroughs. I love this game to death, if it's not evident by this point. Alright, let's continue. Let's see if it's in here, because this could be considered a garden, couldn't it? But there's nothing here. There's nothing here. There's trees, but no, this is not the garden area. Alright. If it's not in this foliage area, then I don't know what to tell you. This is the closest thing that one could mean if they call something a garden. They said it was in the top left of the garden area, so... let's just work our way through this and see if we can find it. Sorry, I'm not here to fight you, guy. You're doing a lot of damage to me. Do I have water? I don't have water of life. If I die here, I'm going to be sent a long way back, so we got to actually be a little bit careful. Oh, here? No. I thought for a second, like, the stairs kind of looked like a switch to me, but... so we're still in the garden area. I think. And that says out of the garden area. Where the heck is this last part? Gosh. Where is it? I didn't exactly expect it to be inside of a random chest either. I think maybe this path is the wrong one. Maybe the path diverged and I missed something. Sorry, you're really being a pain in the butt here. It's weird to me how it's in a completely random spot. Like, one of the parts was in the final area behind like a massive mechanism, and the other two are like behind mini bosses, guarded by mini bosses, and this final one is just like in a random location that you'd never think to like check. That's pretty weird. Okay, we're still in the garden area, I think. I think this is the same tile set. Right. So what if we go through the left side here? Maybe this is breakable? Could be behind the breakable wall, though I would like to think that they would mention it if it was behind a breakable wall. I gotta check every inch of this place. There's still flowers, so technically part of the garden area? What are we doing here? And this is where the shortcut was, but this is gonna take me out of the garden area. Dude, like... I legitimately don't know how to get any more precise directions. The only thing I can do is, again, turn to AI and see if I can get a more precise answer. In Ponyvania, describe the location of every sun fragment in detail. Just in case, like, the answer is out there on the internet somewhere. Hopefully the AI will find it if it is out there somewhere. Because we don't have enough time to search for this on vibes alone. And I sure as heck don't remember this at all. It's gotta be just like in a weird, obscure location that I just completely slipped my mind. Okay. So it says the garden theme section within Candlelit Castle, which is where we are. It's one of the earlier fragments you can access. The fragment is hidden or placed in the upper left zone? I think it's just a whole lot of AI waffle, to be honest. I don't think it knows. It doesn't know. It doesn't know. Oh my god. Trying to get AI to admit that it doesn't know something is freaking impossible. Guys, I don't know what to tell you. Like, this was where I thought it was gonna be. Like, this is the garden area. But it feels like we've been... Unless... It could be that there is a breakable wall. I can see like two likely candidates on the map where there could be a breakable wall. Because we've been to every location that is obvious. Like, you see that gap? You see that gap there? I want to check this wall too. I want to check all the walls, to be perfectly honest. Alright, so the right wall of this room would make sense to me. Because, you know, like there's a gap there. And it's still technically in the garden area, but it's not on the top left, so I guess that wouldn't make sense. But there is, however, another gap all the way to the left there, but I don't know if that's still considered in the garden area. Like, the wiki for this game has a lot of, like, really detailed information about drops and stuff, but we're learning that there's blind spots as well. Like, obviously, when I played this game for the first time, I figured all of this stuff out by myself, but, you know, I played this game, like, through 5 times. I don't want to have to, like, rediscover every little location for every little thing if I forget one thing. Alright, it's not there. The only other thing that I could do is go to one of the DLC areas and show you one of the DLC areas if we can't find the key here, but we would only get our butt kicked, to be perfectly honest. It's probably best if we save that for a time where I'm a bit more leveled. There's nowhere else like a breakable wall could be, and I'm pretty sure this is where the area ends. Is this still considered the garden area? Like, I don't think so, right? There's foliage up top, but it's a stretch to call this a garden, isn't it? But saying that, the rather conspicuous rectangle is here, so I'm gonna check this wall anyway. What do you mean you can't land on that? Are you crazy? Well, apparently you can't land on that. He's gonna kill me. I gotta leave or he's gonna kill me. Oh, pardon me. Pardon me. I nearly said a rude word. Ah, heck. I don't know, guys. That's it. Unfortunately, that's a bit of a cliffhanger. What I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to, like, I'm gonna have to find the last fragment, or at least, like, find the location of it, but the next time we stream this, we'll be doing the final boss, and, hopefully as much of the post-game content as we can get through. Let me just have a look at this here. Okay, so what we're gonna do is I'm gonna see if I can find someone to raid, if that's okay. We can do a raid on... Let's do a raid on someone we haven't done a raid on for a while. We'll do a raid, on Mal Tenchi. Yeah, heck yeah, we'll do a raid on Mal Tenchi, Big Brother Mal. They've got a bit of a tricky username. I always type it out wrongly. If I get this right the first time, it'll be the first time ever. Oh my god, I think I actually got it right the first time. Heck yeah, enjoy the rest of your evening. I'll see you tomorrow for some more Ponyvania. Hopefully the final boss and all that stuff. Enjoy the rest of your evening. See you real soon. Take care, guys.